John.
Yeah.
John yelling at Con.
Yeah, you should have heard him when I came in.
Yeah. Con, do the thing. I did it. It didn't work. What do you mean it didn't work? Send me a picture.
he said, send me the chat, and I sent him the chat, and then he goes,
I said,
not the fucking chat.
Picture, and I told you to turn the dark mode on. All right, you know that the dark mode only affects like fucking.
I didn't know that. I didn't know
Until
that.
I figure out a way that I can actually. I don't really know how the chat output works. I don't know if it's a CSS thing like it was for Roll20, or I don't know. I don't have dev tools for Foundry, so.
Where do you put where's dark mode on? Configure settings?
Configure settings, V5 on the left, and then it should be like one of the top ones.
Dark theme.
I'll be right back.
Save changes. Ooh.
It only changes your character sheet.
What changes the settings page too?
Yeah, so you actually get to see. So I'm not blinded every time I open my character sheet.
I just
let me
appreciate
reset mine.
being able to see what my actual values are when I put them in a text box.
Dom, before we start and wait for everyone, or wait for wait for Tom and stuff, we gotta go over my equipment page. By the way, oh, Tom's here.
Yeah.
But we can go over your equipment page. It's
Yeah,
not a
before
problem.
Tom gets here. Tom, go away.
You know what? Actually,
Look what you did, Con.
I gotta figure out whose blood I actually have so I can keep tabs. I know I have Carthagicus.
Yeah.
I don't know how to actually spell that. I know he's in Ventrue, but let's see.
He's actually not revealed.
Oh, he's not revealed. Carthagicus. I'll just do that.
Carthagicus.
Blood. Who I have? Who's the fucking racist fuck that we were talking to last session?
Craster.
Craster. I've Crast. How, is it with an E?
Craster.
Craster. Craster's blood. I have the Salubri's blood.
Yeah, the nameless Salubri.
I have who's the Anarch that would jerk off?
Leo.
Leo. I have Leo's blood. Anyone else's blood that I actually have? I think I have. Don't I? I have the Regent's blood. Cause I had to do it for the ceremony.
Was it the Regents or the Primogens?
I think it's the
No, I have
Primogens.
I have all the Primogens blood. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm fairly certain it was Ushia, not.
Okay.
I don't think any of you have met.
Not run into Tasia. Well, what's her name? No, that's not Tasia.
Sadly, no Carolina for you. Not today.
Oh no, not the Regent. I meant.
Oh no!
I meant.
Carolina. Oh, dang it!
What a shame. The Seneschals. I have the Seneschals blood too.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
Uxia's and Seneschal's blood. Seneschal's blood. Who is the clan whip?
3 minutes and I'll be right back.
No worries. Who is the clan whip? We fucked her up.
Clarissa.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
Clarissa.
didn't get her blood, but you did
Okay.
drag her down to be interrogated by
Yes.
Bloodfucker. Who that was a scene I had like pseudo plan that you could have sat in on. It was just going to be.
I really
absolutely
wanted
fucking
to.
Pain. Yeah, but
I really wanted to.
there
But I
are
think we had other
rewards to be
things.
had elsewhere, so no harm
Yeah.
done. But yeah, no, that was
Is that? Is that all the blood I have?
I think so.
From the
That should be
kindred?
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I need ambient music. Did we have do we have the ambience ported over, Dom, to Foundry, or?
I did
go
not.
crazy?
I have the control set up, but I didn't import any music or create any playlists.
I'm so fucking like, I don't know. I guess my brain's been conditioned to listen to that fucking like horse and carriage roll by every like 3 minutes, and it's just in my head now.
Yeah, I know. It's good and bad. We've get a little bit of our sanity back, but I need to recondition the jukebox or just keep plugging music in. But
Dom,
what's up?
I think I wrote notes, by the way. At least I was writing notes for John and myself. what we need to do on we're gonna totally potentially perhaps you can remind me, right? It was suspected, it wasn't confirmed, but it was suspected that welcome back. It was suspected that Daria Markin, the police chief,
Yeah.
was at least somewhat connected to Crasser's sire, if I remember correctly, or
There was nothing to confirm that. That might have been a suspicion that you threw out there as being possible, but nothing.
Because there was something in the news about Daria Markin, something. I forget what that was.
I'll give that one to you for free.
Okay.
She had recently come out as taking part in a modernization program, long term, but is due to be not completed, but reach a major milestone soon. And she made a major public appearance as, again, one of Arkham's longest-standing members on the police force.
Mm-hmm. Totally not suspicious.
But all of that having been said, if anybody would like to give the recap for +1 automatic success, they can. Or they can ask me for one, and I will do it.
I have a automatic +1 success, please.
Okay.
Last session, we met Leon.
Re-met Leon.
We re-met Leon. I've already known Leon. We re-met Leon after him and I chucked a giant fucking demon individual thing across the entirety of Arkham into the woods, away from the city. Once meeting Leon, he was here to do the thing. But we spoke briefly, and we were going through our daily messages, as kindred do, spreading information back and forth through various means, whether through physical papers for those of the old and for the new and hip individuals. It was going through Fiber V. We got an email, most importantly, or I guess to address mostly, not more importantly, to address, it was only sent to Jackie and Azad, which was rather suspicious. Basically saying, hey, if you want to come to this night, if you want to, have night jury duty, we're doing this pilot program. Come talk to us, lol. Which was basically raising up every kindred who experienced the Inquisition's, the Inquisition. Red flags went, what the fuck is this? Let's get ready to burn City Hall. Because it was directed at City Hall, or at least a subservient of City Hall. Mm-hmm. When we arrived at City Hall, we passed through, Charles being rather sneaky, my boy, sneaking his way through, whilst we went in very well dressed. Through there, Leon stayed in the car. Through there, we got directed to this room, which seemed that had, when we did some rolls and some investigating, the room had no cameras, was out of the line of cameras, was out of the way of things entirely, and this was basically a black room where individuals can go there and just talk and basically not have any of their information recorded. There, we saw this individual come towards us, and we found out that it was actually the mayor, Mr. Cameron Hemmingbrook, and he offered us a deal. He would not look us in the eyes, was being rather suspicious, clearly knows, potentially, but we are people that he doesn't want to fuck with, and was basically trying to do the, I know there's a rat in my thing, you guys want to deal with that, I don't really care what happens with them, but I know there's a rat, I'm just trying to help your back, I'm just trying to scratch your back so you can scratch my back, basically. And we were like, and then we called the prince was like, don't trust him. And then we found out who the rat was, and then we sent logs and logs and logs and logs and logs of CP to this certain individual. at least hard drive, and he's going to be arrested by the police shortly, or at least an investigation is going to be out for him. Just to basically instill anything of the like. And I don't remember the exact details of the conversation regarding with the mayor. However, afterwards, we decided to speak with Craster, as the individual that was the quote-unquote rat was Lucas Vitali, the district attorney, or state representative, in the Ventrue territory, who was known to be a pawn of Craster and his sire, as we found out previously speaking, as we invaded his the Ventrue's not Agog. What's the Ventrue's main area called?
Old Manor.
Old Manor, yeah. Whole Manor. And we found out that, they were working with each other. Hence why we sent logs and logs and logs of CP to his hard drive, because we also don't like him. And we potentially think he's going to be working with Horatia still, which we then eventually plan to have an interview with him in the near future. Which brings up my second note of Dom. I'm going to be calling my boy eventually. Michael.
Indeed, yeah.
And I believe that was the last session. I don't know the exact conversation we had with him, because it was kind of sketchy back and forth kind of stuff. So perhaps John or Dom, you could fill in the actual conversation between the mayor and us.
Sure, I can, but if John wants to add anything, I'll let him go first, just because that's already success-worthy. Just giving the floor.
Yes, let's see. Details specifically about the conversation. Aside from the funny one that he might think that we're lizard men.
Oh yeah,
but we have confirmed
that Charles does.
He does not know about the supernatural. I think that we did confirm that.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's pretty suspicious of everything, but he's not specifically thinking vampires.
No.
Let's see. Of course, there's the whole angle with the registry being that we're going to make the list so that you never show up on any sort of jury summons or any sort of voter call out or anything like that, and then we're going to put it into a little black book and just kind of shred it. So it'll exist and you'll never be called, but you're basically zeroed, right? Like you're still a person, but you don't exist as a government regulatory sort of entity. As one of the things that would be coming to help us in return for doing this for him. If we wanted to, because I think a lot of kindred would probably be weary about putting their name on any sort of government-tied list. However, it's all been kind of squirreled out with Fiber V preemptively, so, multiple aspects here.
Indeed. You are correct there. I will just throw two things in just to kind of iron those details out. One, he hasn't explicitly said what the method's going to be. It is, at least at one part, implied that maybe there's an accident and maybe the data actually doesn't exist, but anytime someone tries to look into you, it goes to something that doesn't exist, so you're safe. But he never revealed the process. He said he might be willing to talk about it, but that was never completely disclosed. But he did not explicitly say that, put yourself on a list so you don't get put on a list. He's not trying to feed you that one. Secondly, he has also openly stated that he has potentially murdered people in the Arkham government who attempt to kick hornets' nests.
Yeah, I mean, he's openly admitted that. he openly admitted that he killed somebody for even looking us up, and then we incited him, and then he was telling the truth that he did indeed kill this person because they looked us up.
They were told not to and persisted.
Mm-hmm. And then he died. Then they died.
So, he is a man of rock-solid stability. He's probably about as politically gray as wallpaper, and he wants to stay the course, which is perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, we totally don't want to ghoul him, right? We totally don't want to ghoul him.
Also,
Look at the camera.
not explicitly true. He's very local stability. He is a local, born and bred and educated man who wants to stay the course for the region and opposes ceding ground to the state and or federal level.
And Dom taking a fucking page out of the good old Philadelphia book.
I've actually not.
It's an autonomous region.
That's funny.
This
That's
is
really funny.
we get to impose our own actual like laws because we're not really a city. We're actually more like a little spot of this.
It's called a city of the first degree.
The city. That's Arkham, city of the first degree.
Exactly.
First degree in severity. What else from this topic?
We chatted with. That was the meat of it. We chatted with Craster.
That was the meat of it. We did talk to Craster. Craster did not know any specifics about Lucas Vitale, but I think
he was mind wiped.
There was the implication that he was mind wiped about it.
And
Yep.
he was going to look into it further.
Yeah.
Yes. Other than talking to the mayor, of course, we got invited to the Tremere meeting, and we still have to meet up with the job for Charles.
Yeah. When was the Tremere meeting again? The Tremere,
Around midnight, so it could
Okay,
probably be the next thing you do comfortably. You can maybe fit something in beforehand, but it's.
I was gonna say I don't think the preparation of the job is probably enough time.
Which job were we? God.
Your job.
The
I know,
truck.
but with the truck, right? Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause that one's closest to. If you drew a line, it would be where you are now. Tremere meeting truck.
There. Yeah. In the same pathway. Yeah. Nonetheless, I would like to start the session off with calling Frank.
Indeed, you may call Frank, and everybody else has a free minute. Actually, more like a free hour if there's anything you wanted to do, iron out, prepare, feed, anything like that. Got a solid little bit of time to yourselves, but Frank will in fact answer. Frank being
My ghoul.
indeed and
Chris
reliable as
definitely
ever.
needs to eat.
I can help Chris.
Cool. I can handle this
Chris, you
conversation.
don't have a predator type, right?
He has a special thing that
Oh.
Yeah, I've got a farmer.
Ooh.
Oh. Damn, dude, you've been having a hard time with.
Yeah, I was gonna say, damn, bro, what the
I mean,
fuck?
I guess it's not, I guess, particularly easy getting like farm animals around here, but at the same time, it's just unsanitary, son. What? You got plenty of good humans around, and you going after what? Dogs, cats? What?
You alright?
I take what I can get.
We're not in New York. There's not that many rats here.
Well, that's not true. I mean, there's
Yeah,
one
I'm
that
sure
we don't
there's
have
some.
right now, but
Fair. Touche.
I mean, do you gotta eat the? Is this like a predilection? Is this a Caitiff thing?
I have a question.
It's not a Caitiff thing. I just don't like eating people.
I have a question.
Sure.
Not to you, Dom. Actually, this is IC. I have a question, my good friend. Now, have you ever thought about just buying a bunch of like hamsters?
No.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! God, that's such a reference that no one other than me will get. Holy shit!
Wait, what is the
Shut
reference?
the fuck up!
What's the reference?
There's a reference of there's a game called Chicago by Night that they played Chicago by Night, and there's a guy named Memphis, and he's a DJ, or like a rock star, like he's a DJ basically, and he's a farmer, or he originally decided to eat people, but then halfway through he didn't like it was against his humanity, so he then bought like 1,000 hamsters and started breeding them, and then started eating the hamsters like
They
fucking
call them Kool-Aid packets.
yeah, Kool-Aid packets basically.
He would just rip their head off and just drain
Drink.
them.
Which is, I think, fucking hilarious.
I think that's worse.
He kept an entire shed.
It's like one of those fucking, those like juices that kind of look like barrels. That's kind of what I imagine.
That's exactly what they call it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
He
fucking
kept an entire
hamster.
shed of just like 1,000 hamsters.
Yeah. Breeding, just fucking consistently.
That's fucking retarded.
I know, it's fucking hilarious, and I thought that's why I was saying it. I mean, but in actual seriousness, why don't you, like, do you own, like, you have money, right?
Yeah.
Why don't you just, like, buy, I don't know, a deli or something? Or, something that is a consistent supply of blood for you.
I never thought about doing that. I thought that would look suspicious.
I mean,
I think
blood's
it's
gotta go
deli.
somewhere.
I mean, even though like a butcher, you just don't like kill the cows right in a butcher shop.
Why can't you just be normal?
I mean, I'll respect a man who.
He's got it.
Okay,
He's got it.
hold on.
Put on your
Let's
list
dial
of your
it back.
respectable contacts that you need to.
I respect your decision for ethics.
For ethically, I can understand, but the animals. I mean, the blood is terrible quality. Just
where the
wrong.
hell else am I?
Ethics of it.
Yeah, where the hell else am I supposed to get the blood then, if not from people?
Not
Just eat a
from-
person.
If not from people, I mean, you're not killing them.
You don't
It's-
eat the person, you just drink from them.
They enjoy it. It's a wonderful experience.
You enjoy it. They enjoy it. There's nothing more.
This is. Chris,
There's nothing
are we
dubious
doing
about
this
it.
or not? Are we going? We got to get you something to drink. All right. So
Yeah, I'm
it's
gonna-
gotta be. All right.
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
see what we
Yeah,
can do.
maybe just go
Yeah.
off into the Nosferatu Warren and just, do a rat call or something.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Well, that's what you're fucking doing.
There's
You know,
got to be
little
more
squeaks,
respectable.
little rat traps. That's what you're doing.
He's not wrong, son.
I mean.
I mean, I understand the commitment and I respect the commitment.
No, there's nothing respectable about it.
Look,
I'd
I'll
rather
just,
kill a human than a dog. Just saying.
that's really weird. Why would you rather kill a person than a dog?
Because it's a dog.
Well, I'm not killing the animals when I eat them.
Neither are we killing
Well,
humans.
Yeah, you're not killing the human.
Yeah, but I'm eating off of a person.
So
Yeah,
you're
what's
just
wrong with
going
that?
up to someone's Fido and you go into a dog park? Well, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah, I get the dog park's a good idea, actually.
Someone
That's
just has
actually a
it-
good idea. Let's go to the dog.
Someone just has their
goodness.
dog just stumbling around.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, dude.
I mean, I heard
That
that,
is fucking-
we could stop by a Chinese restaurant. They've probably got the cats there.
That's just racist.
We're finding some weird moral hangups here that I didn't know that we had.
There are no moral hang-ups. It's
Well, I mean-
vampires eat humans. That's it. That's
That's
end
such
of
a vulgar
discussion.
word.
Yeah, don't say the V word.
Oh, no, I mean, this is completely out of my wheelhouse. How do I deal with trying to get animal?
You want to go to the animal rescue
You're
shelter and
fucking
rescue
back
a dog?
there. Just go get it somewhere in the distance.
You want to rescue? You want to go to an animal shelter and drink from there?
I mean,
That's even more fucked up.
I know.
That is really bad.
Yeah. Well, you can adopt it.
I think that's even. I think we're even. I'm not. Why are we even debating the morals of animal cruelty here? This is such a strange realm. that
Yeah,
we're
I really
into.
don't like where this conversation is going.
Okay,
I'm
let's
just-
see.
yeah.
Chris, there's got to be mounted Arkham police somewhere, which means they must have a stable for the horses. That might be our best bet.
So you're going after police animals now. You know, if they die, that's
Horses are
actually
noble
that's a police.
steeds, and
You hear that, Azad? You hear,
they're
you hear
less
this guy?
likely to they're less
going
likely to
after
die
police
because they're
officers.
larger animals, and I'm sure.
That's actually
Is blood quality better? I don't know.
that's actually a one of my flaw.
Yeah, they're gonna go kill a police officer, dude.
I'm not gonna go kill a police officer. That's not what's happening.
You know, I'm all ACAB too, but like,
No, you don't fucking say that. No.
Chris, let's get you fed, and
they're gonna go do it. They're gonna go kill a police
Let-
officer.
let's get this
Damn.
over with.
Yeah.
While you call your friend, they're gonna go kill police. And then they're gonna bring it back to your house.
I will kill them. All right. I'll let them.
Will you drink them too?
No.
Okay.
I'll. Should I let them? Or yes, their hunt first, and then I'll talk to Frank.
Oh man,
You could talk to Frank now if you wanted to.
Okay.
That's it's just whatever.
I'm just gonna
order-
help Chris on his hunt roll, however I can.
Yep.
Okay.
I will call Frank.
Frank will answer with the usual, "Yeah, boss."
Bonjour, Frank. Yeah, I have some things in the work, Frank, that I'm gonna need you to mantle as the head investigator for the for this aspect. Shortly, there's going to be a I'm gonna be talking to him in code, basically, well, some sort, at least the later part. There's an individual known as the state representative as Lucas Vitali. That it has been informed to me that he just received or he has been looking into he has a hard drive filled with just terrible things, CP and the like. I'm gonna need you to mount that search, and I'm also going to need you when the time comes. I'm gonna need you to set up a little bit of a meeting between myself and my friends and Lucas Vitali. In the privacy aspect.
Sure thing, boss. This is by the books meeting, just closed door meeting. Yeah.
Indeed. Exactly. No cameras, no nothing to like.
I can do it. Detaining him probably, well, before I go to bed, I don't know about you, but meeting with him, I might need to make some other precautions, but
Well, he's going to be in your custody shortly, if you guys act well.
yeah.
But yeah, meeting him, we don't have to do it tonight, I don't believe. I think we have some things tonight, but tomorrow would probably be the best case if he is. I think you guys are gonna have a tough time finding him, as he has multiple residences and the like that he never stays at, unless you guys have a way of quickly finding him.
Well, we'll get started. Anything
Wonderful.
else I should know?
I might have to ask you in the near future, Frank. During the day, and anything of like, if you have the time, I don't want to exhaust you even more so than you already are. I've given you some time off, to recoup, as one might say. I might ask you in the near future to keep an eye on the mayor, Mr. Hemmingbrook, during the day. Just give me his day-to-day schedule, perhaps. You don't have to do it yourself, per se, but I don't want anyone really to know. I just want to keep an eye on him, see what he's doing, see where he goes, anything of that like, if possible.
He gives a whistle for general theme, but other than that, he is on board.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Frank. You have a good rest of your night. Let me know if you need anything.
He will do so. But with that, he will also hang up.
Wonderful. I will let Jackie know that we will be having, when Lucas Vitale is apprehended, we will have a meeting with him. And I'm also going to keep an eye on the mayor. To Frank's
Very
best
nice.
ability. Yeah, you guys go get fed. You guys go eat.
Okay.
You can't go below 1 hunger, right?
No,
Unless you
That
kill.
was-
unless you
Drink
kill somebody.
Okay, gotcha.
Shall we just meet you back at the house? Gotta get everyone dressed. I'm dressed accordingly, but gotta get individuals dressed for this meeting, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure that works.
Perfect. I will get my driver. I will call up my driver, who I want Dom to use his full name.
Indeed, you do have your man, the myth, the legend, Siddiq El Tahir El Fadil El Siddiq Abdurrahman Muhammad Ahmed Abdel Karim El Mahdi.
Yep.
Coming around the corner with a bit of a
Yep.
drift.
Perfect. Well, you guys want Charles?
Playing that Nasheed trap in the fucking
Oh, of course.
Wolfers, dude.
Um, Charles, Leon, do you guys want to ride back to my haven, or are you guys okay on your own?
What are we gonna do at your haven?
We're just gonna be waiting.
You know.
Yeah,
over
waiting,
here,
doing what?
Talk about boys.
Yeah, they're gonna sit, they're gonna wait,
What do
and
you
they're gonna
try
get
to-
back in the car to drive again.
Yeah, we're gonna. Well, we're. Wait,
gonna,
is it
like,
the
hang
Tremere?
out
The Tremere's to the right, right? So
Yeah.
we're downtown, so we're going up towards my place, and then we're taking a right. So it's basically just. It's not really that much of a.
It's not a huge detour. It's a small
No.
detour. It just depends on
Yeah.
if you have anything you want to do versus anything you can do.
I think we had other
Is it
letters
all
at
even
home.
on this map?
What's that?
Yeah, City Hall is on this map, I think.
Is it? There's the convention center, Gethel Bank, Fiber V. There's the Metro Central Post, but
No, it actually isn't marked, but I can
No.
I can do that.
yeah, that's what I thought. But getting down to Arkham State University wouldn't be too terribly hard from town center. So
Nope, Arkham State is a stone's throw, as it were, but your house isn't much further. It's just, if you have nothing to do, and you'd like to be comfortable at home, comfortable at some other place you hang out at, any other projects or requests you might work on, you have a little bit of time to dedicate, but feeding is one of those.
I do have other things to do, but I don't want to hog the spotlight.
I will, I must contemplate very deeply all of the potential aspects of actually ghouling this mayor. Is this a good idea? What's the fallout? I feel like I would have to ask Powell first before I did this.
You would?
I mean, I know there's no
Probably.
specific,
You know.
like... The tradition of accounting, or... I guess it would be accounting?
Yeah, technically
Can't
all
really
of...
see progeny.
Yeah, technically ghouling does fall under accounting, but a lot of people don't adhere to that.
Yeah, you're supposed to ask permission before you ghoul and like the more strict
Yeah.
applications, but I don't think that that's
I would say
true in Arkham.
I would say if you were going to do it somewhere else, as long as you're kind of in a position of standing within the general court that you're ghouling someone in, like if this was out in the new Brood Nosferatu domain or like the Bruja domain, if the Bruja don't care, then the Bruja don't care, and then Powell is just going to defer like, well, if the Bruja handle their shit, then I don't have a problem. I don't need to be directly involved. But we have a fun conundrum here that not only is he here, but his primary points of business is
No
in
doubt.
Powell's
Everywhere.
domain. No,
Yeah.
in Powell's domain. Like, he
Yeah,
is
no.
the old Brood Nosferatu domain.
Yeah.
So,
As Salem and Miskatonic, they're technically like, do they have separate city governance? Do they have their own mayors?
they do, but they ultimately kind of fall into the metro area, which ultimately falls to Central Arkham. Like, there is a mayor of Salem, there is a mayor of Miskatonic, but their positions ultimately ride on the functioning and integration with the greater city of Arkham. So they have roles to play, but they aren't as influential as Mayor of Arkham.
Okay. Well, while I'm helping Chris, I'm just gonna consider this. I will ponder.
I have a thing, John, that I can use once per session that will help us with that.
Oh,
So if I don't use
we're
that
talking...
this
Okay.
session,
No, that's
if
a good one.
once per chapter, if an action is likely to cause severe social backlash, the storyteller will tell you at your request.
Yes.
Yep, and that could apply. I would be willing to let you use that, if that is...
I'm not going to use it now. I'm
Okay.
going to wait, because this is not like time sensitive,
No, it
at
is
least
not.
not right now. So, and if there's something else that comes up this session, I'm going to use it, but if not, then we'll use it.
Indeed. We will definitely do so. Just, if you do, give me a come up with and backlog a fun in-character explanation, given that trait, because that's a fun one. But
I check my Archon registry and codex and handbook.
with all the fun little stamps of...
Does this break accounting in the Ivory Tower?
More like, I'm more worried about Masquerade more than anything.
Does the city
Well, that's
catch
exactly
on fire?
what I uphold, dude.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be a good question, and if it comes to that, we can answer that. If we use it on another question, that'll be good. I will. Looking at stealth and dexterity, 3 would pass in your home domain. If you rolled that, yeah, you did. As a
Oh, is that
40 minutes.
is that
ago.
one that
That's
you
fine.
already rolled?
No, no, it's
Yeah.
40. Or was it? It's telling me that was 40 minutes ago.
oh yeah, I just rolled that to look at the dice.
Oh well,
All right.
Yeah, I can.
So am I just gonna give him like an extra dot, or?
Yeah, I'll let you.
Okay.
Just as a friendly, how do you do?
Okay.
You got that +1 die.
I give Was my bonuses for Succubus Club ever added to the coterie stuff?
To the coterie domain?
Yeah, because it increases.
I don't think so.
Let me look.
I did not add it, but I can add it now when.
Core rulebook.
What does
No
that?
memento.
What does that do?
It'll increase the chassis, I think.
I think Chasse
Maybe
and
the-
Leanne.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That makes my chassis. That makes our chassis 6, if possible.
Hey.
There you go. Very nice.
Oh, that's nice.
How much hunger do I slake with that?
2.
Unless you want to go more, but it becomes dangerous after 2.
Yeah, you might
Kill the animal.
Yeah, I'm not gonna kill the animal.
The Chasse increases by 2.
Oh fuck! Our chassis 7? Holy
No,
fuck!
it's 5, but I'll refund
Okay.
the 2 dots into something else, whatever was paid into it.
Oh,
Okay.
could we actually convert those 2 die
Yeah, convert it
into
to
one of
something
the merits from the player's guide for domain?
I would allow it. What were you thinking?
Let's see.
That's a good one.
Let's open up
wasn't sure.
Yep.
players guide.
Let's see. So this would probably be for chassis merits.
What page?
176. Nightlife.
That
is
makes
on
sense.
177, but it's 3 dots.
That's for people with actual hunting predator types. Kindred from other territories may also be willing to pay boons for accessing to the feeding area. Anyone rolled in the hunting pool means the target has enough drugs or alcohol to taint their blood. City, governmental, and organism. Add 1 die. Dude, this adds a lot. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It does
but
make
if not
sense,
that,
'cause
you
it's
could
Succubus
add a
Club.
hospital or something. I mean, that's
No, I mean,
gated
nightlife.
community at 2.
Nightlife makes the most sense because Succubus Club.
All right, I'll throw it in there, and I'll coerce.
We'd have to
somebody
pay
for
an
PhD.
extra.
Yeah, I'll coerce somebody.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
I don't have enough to.
That's okay. I'll pencil it in. And I'll make it work.
So any kindred that may want to hunt around in the Succubus Club has to pay some boons, but the it's out there in case anyone wants to hunt.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Indeed.
Worried about that fucking. Those ones.
Chris
I'm
Lakes
about to be
2.
high as
and
hell.
comes
Yeah,
back
we
up.
could just get high off fucking. Yeah, so we have to check our rolls, see if anyone rolls a 1 when hunting.
You can't. So we'd have to physically like roll it if you're going to use the Succubus Club. Like literally do /roll.
Why? What?
Because it only counts successes or crits.
Oh,
or
it doesn't even
successful.
show you. Oh, okay.
So on the black dice, you wouldn't know if you got a 1 because there are no skulls on black dice.
Yeah.
Or I could make you re-roll them, and we'll take a look, roll 1 or 2 d10, but that's neither here nor there. We have ways around it. It's all good.
Add 1 die to those influence types here.
But
Right.
So if anyone
Okay, so I
has
think we're all-
influence with city governance or organized crime, you get 1 extra dot.
Con, I think, actually.
Hmm?
Con, you have influence? No.
Law
No,
enforcement.
Frank does.
Frank has influence in
But-
the city, yeah.
Somebody does have fame in your group with criminal underworld.
Charles.
Ayo.
Oh, so Charles gets a +1 with that? That's awesome.
Do you want to expand it to that? Because it just says influence.
Well, it'll add 1 to his influence when there, so...
When it is there. Alright, so I think we're all settled up for that
Yeah.
hour then.
Well, I have some things
Um,
I want to do for an hour at least. I
What's
have
that?
2 things. One, I'd like to call potentially Aisha, and if I can't reach Aisha, I'd like to reach Aisha's significant other. If she doesn't answer. And the purpose of such is I would like to start a project.
For sure. You'll reach Aisha by proxy. She doesn't really have a lot of time to come to the phone, but she's in proximity. But one of the ghouls that she traveled with, who also survived the previous visit, is able to answer you and basically communicate everything with her, and you may start that project.
Yes. That's my one aspect of what I'm doing. And for that one project, I'm going to be spending my entire status in Banu Haqim
Mm-hmm.
to light the light. I'm lighting the fucking beacon. For those who want to know, or for those who don't care, don't have to listen. I'm
muting
spending
myself.
my
I don't
entire spending my entire influence
I'm sorry.
to try and invite Banu Haqim into the Arkham city. Influential Banu Haqim, not just your shitty Banu Haqim. I'm trying to invite some good, either one Banu Haqim that's a homie or not. Now the second project I'd like to do, Dom, or at least try and work with, and potentially with Jackie and anyone else's help in this party or coterie, I would like to call Hema and follow her up on the questionnaire that she came up with in terms of what she would like, what the citizens would like in the area of this of our domain, to create that landmark.
Very nice. 5 dots will, for the initiation roll,
Yep.
serve to help drop the initial difficulty to start the project.
Yep.
And they will also apply to eventually succeeding at the project, but in a different way. The difficulty is going to be 5, and
Yep.
I would let you roll any combination of attribute or skill that you think makes sense. You could also contribute more to drop the difficulty from 5 to something lower.
I have Camarilla status that I can drop. Some.
Applicable, yeah. You've got your Mala.
Your Banu
Yeah.
Haqim status.
You
You already did that?
I already did that.
That's why
Oh, for
it's
the first
diff-
one?
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
it's diff 5 already.
Oh.
Yeah, I dropped my thing. I do have Maul and all the hounds that I could use to drop.
Sure.
That's 3 dots I could do, so I don't
Yep.
get any access from the hounds.
That'll drop it. Difficulty 2.
Sure, that's fine.
Yep.
I will use, you know what? This is a low roll, and the reason why I'm doing this is, it's a low roll, but I think it makes sense. I'm gonna use Composure and Leadership.
I was going to say composure would work, but I think composure and leadership is a good option. Go for it.
Difficulty 2.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I will willpower reroll one. Am I able to or no?
Yep.
Can you willpower on?
I think on the launch, yes. I don't know about the the actual like progression rolls, but I think you can willpower the launch.
I would let you willpower the launch because it is one of the most skill-related ones that you actually have to like do.
Okay. I have 3 successes.
So, yes, you surprisingly to the wire, but you do succeed the launch.
If I really wanted to do what I would do fucking dexterity and something, but or intelligence or something else. But I was like, yeah, that makes the most thematic sense. Yeah.
You'd had to sold me a really good story.
My fame of killing things. No. But yeah, that's that one. That's gonna be my one project done, I guess. Yeah, just trying to get it.
Technically, you can't willpower blood surge on launch rolls.
Oh, okay.
Oh, somebody want to... Actually, Con, you got the first say on the automatic success.
I do. I will use it.
Yeah.
Very good. Just fucking...
There you go.
There you go.
See?
So I'll give myself a willpower back.
Yep. Give yourself that willpower back.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'll use my automatic success, which just becomes 2 successes. Now, I'm gonna ask everyone else: do we all want to combine into this landmark, or are we still not? Or we're not sure about that as of now?
Are
there tangible benefits to?
Yes.
Yes, there are tangible benefits to
A monument.
a 3-dot version of the monument. Where are you? It's got to be Chassé. Oh, cultural landmark. It's in Lien. If animals are kept on premises, vampires with the farmer predator type gain an extra dot in their hunting pools. Coterie members can leverage their access to the location to gain an extra die in appropriate social pools. To get in just before closing, arrange a party or trade tickets for prestigious opening or a deluxe fast pass for a minor boon. If Elysium regularly occurs here, it costs an extra dot but grants a 2 dice bonus on etiquette pools with vampires of your sect on all tests to pick up kindred gossip.
Well, fun fact, I was wanting to turn the Succubus Club into an Elysium.
And I guess you could call it a cultural landmark.
Yeah, if you guys wanted to further boost up the Succubus Club, I would put in a significant investment into that.
They are also, I mean, they have to be kind related during the day as well.
Yeah,
because it says during event hours, your Perteon lowers by 1 dot as crowds of outsiders flood into your domain. So that's the one.
I mean, I guess the Succubus Club could be open all day, couldn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
We put on some day shows for the old
I guess
people.
there are 24/7.
Yeah. I mean, I don't personally care. I was talking to Hema and getting an actual landmark for what the people wanted. What the residents would like as a cultural landmark. But I don't particularly care. You can do it later. Because I just spent 8 dots of mine for my own project.
What did the residents want, or did we know?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
What were the results of the survey?
Yeah, that's what I'm... Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're waiting for Hema to...
Yeah, Hema will get back to... Actually, no, she already did. It was down to... I think the question you ultimately asked was... historical, religious, or otherwise cultural, and I think everybody was still at each other's throat when she said something that could appeal to the modern mindset, yet also maybe tie into history. No one was terribly concerned about the religious aspect, one way or another. One side maybe hoping for an ancient Greek statue. The other one may be hoping for an Islamic statue. You know, just
There's no such
kinda-
thing as Islamic statues.
There's design. There's geometric impression.
Yeah.
We design a nice Polish themed statue.
Yeah, you know what's actually gonna draw all the people in? Let's make a statue of
No,
Muhammad.
let's make.
And
Let's
God.
make a statue of a famous Greek patron.
Nope.
Helen of Troy.
Nope.
No. Sorry, I was with you. I was with you for a minute, but then you lost me.
It's. I love it because this monument just continues to serve as a source of strife, and it just feeds me. But
Nonetheless, we can
Project
continue on
starts.
later then.
yeah, so you already have that information. It's just a matter of how you
Pulling
apply
trigger.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You could also say fuck it and make it your religious statue. Just again, which one do you do? Or you can make it the
Yeah.
succubus club, or you could.
Well, the idea was to create to bring people into to create this area, because this area is suburban, but it was to create this area to, like, not rival downtown, but like be an additive of downtown.
It's definitely in the downtown orbit. It's
Mhm.
suburban in the sense that townhomes and bus routes can still be suburban, sort of.
Yep.
But yeah, all doable. Is there anything you would like to do to prepare before you show up at the Tremere meeting?
Yes, I would like to perform a ritual. I'm inviting those who want to do this ritual, but I am going to
What are you doing?
What is this ritual?
the no smell one.
What did that one do again?
People can't track me by scent.
It's in
yeah,
the Banu Haqim homebrew rituals. It's a scent of
It is called
deception.
scent of deception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just
It
prevents.
just means people can't track you.
They
It means
can't.
people can't use scent to figure out that I'm there.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
no wits and awareness possible for scent, which has been applicable in some situations, but it
Mhm.
is also a crowd favorite at this point. It's a time-honored tradition.
It is a time-honored tradition.
I will.
People might be
You're gonna-
invisible. I'll sniff them instead.
House for that? Just for.
Yup.
It's a
I
tradition.
do it every time.
You know,
I mean, if you're gonna arouse for it, I mean,
He
Okay.
did it to prevent
Yeah, I mean-
lupines and animal famuli from finding him once, and it was genuinely useful. So now
Yep.
it's used all the time.
Every single time. I do it every single time, no matter
but
what.
we can't smell anything, or
You
we
can
can't
smell
No,
stuff.
yeah, we can smell stuff. They can't smell us.
like even perfumes and colognes.
Nope.
Your body
Nothing.
doesn't have a smell. If you like put
Yeah, if you
something
put
on
stuff
yourself
on, yeah.
afterwards,
okay.
you can pass. But like, there's no ambient lack of smell. There is no you smell clammy and like dusty clothes or like clothes you slept in. Whatever you're wearing, whatever your body is like at the moment the ritual cast is just gone.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, if you're gonna spend a rouse for it, like,
Time-honored tradition, baby.
all right.
how many people can you do?
Everyone.
Oh, cool.
Depends on the total number of successes, but he's
Yeah.
pretty good.
I have to actually do the roll because give me a second. What's the roll again? It is composure and blood sorcery. Set deception. I gotta edit it so I can actually use it. It is composure, blood sorcery. Use skills, blood sorcery, rollable, arouse. 1, level 1. There we go. Why did that not save? Rousing blood, success. So why is it not actually doing the roll? I'll just do the
You have to hit the bag.
thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
It's
There you go.
yeah, you absolutely cover everybody. That's more than enough successes on a diff 1 or diff 2 ritual.
And other than that, I still have this stuff on. Oh yeah, it's yeah. Other than that, I will go ahead and actually display my kindred iconography. Now that we're going to a
Cufflinks
kindred,
equipped. Yeah.
indeed. And Otto is also equipped in my jacket.
Indeed, as he pretty much always is, except for situations where you have to hide it from humies.
Exactly, stupid humies. And that will be good for me. I don't have any other preparations in terms of preparations specifically, unless you guys do. We're gonna go meet your kind. Is this, by the way, refresh me, Jackie, was this from Uxia or was this from the Regent?
Pretty sure it was from Uxia.
Cool.
No.
It was from
Was it from Strom?
It wasn't from Strong. I think it was from that what's the name of that?
Henry?
Was it Carolina?
I think it was Carolina.
It was Carolina.
Oh,
It was
fuck.
one of the first few times you've actually had.
I don't think we've ever actually seen Carolina.
We had,
did the
no,
first
we
session.
She's
did.
seen you, apparently, dude. She knows where your haven is.
Not on these characters we have.
Did we see her the first session?
First
I
session.
didn't realize she was at Elysium.
Yeah, he was at the Elysium. All of the regions were there.
He's got you down like a bloodhound.
Oh, that's true. I remember them being up there. What
What?
is that you? What are you hitting?
Me?
Yeah.
Huh.
Trying to fill out all my rituals, so I know what the fuck they do. And I accidentally
No.
clicked it by accident.
No problem.
Sorry.
I
Nah,
thought
you have
Tom
fun.
was just trying to cast rituals.
He is.
I am.
Ritual.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Let's see all the rouse checks for those.
No.
Immediately
Alright.
need a feed.
Get me there.
Immediately in torpor.
So we are on our way to the Tremere meeting, right?
Yep.
Indeed.
Gotcha.
Dude, I keep fucking deleting it. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody, sorry.
Nah, it's okay. We've all been there.
I'm so mad.
Hit enter before you click out of shit. That's my one piece of advice.
Thank you. That's that cheap.
Okay, I will arrange us thusly. The trip down is as you would expect until you actually get to the university, wherein everything is still remarkably pleasant and forthright. The only thing being is that there appears to be a bit more bustle this evening at the university, despite perhaps student attendance being down at this time of the year and, you know, primarily being faculty occupied, but all in all, people are in attendance. But it appears to be in more an administrative fashion. There is a crossing guard that is seeming to wave traffic along, though, whereas most people are kind of waved on past the road as you might expect for traffic. You are flagged down to a parking space if you would accept it.
Fucking Sadiq, whatever his fucking name is, drifts into it.
Oh, you're taking Ashley Sadiq? I didn't know if you're actually taking Sadiq.
That's
I'm just fucking with
I
you.
mean,
I don't think we can all fit in the same car, can we?
It's an
I
Escalade.
think we gotta have
just
two
like
different
picturing
cars.
like Sadiq and just like fucking Charles the cowboy sitting next to him, just like fucking listening to the Arabic trap.
Hey man, it pumps you up, okay? I can't help it. It pumps you up.
Indeed.
I cannot deny that.
Parking is easy, and nobody gives you an obvious sign of where to go, but anyone who wants to, especially any with sense the unseen, can give me a wits and awareness.
Sure, let me do just that.
Yes.
Chris, you were made for this.
Yes.
And if you have more than 6 dice, oh, I mean, Charles just fucking passes it, even though he could have taken half and passes it. If you have more than 6 dice, you can take half and succeed. But Charles has already.
I take
succeeded.
half and succeed.
Yeah, I think I can take half and succeed.
Yeah, if your total wits and awareness, and if you have Auspex plus Auspex modifier is above 6, then you 3 may see. Do Azad and or Jackie care?
No, well,
I don't have sense the unseen.
I don't have sense of
You
unseen
can
either.
still roll it. It's just
Wits and awareness.
yeah, obviously it makes it easier.
What's the difficulty?
3.
Nah.
Jack just doesn't give a fuck, dude. He's just enjoying a smoke.
I know what the fuck I'm about.
Like, what's going on over
I
there?
know who
Jack
I
doesn't
am.
give a shit. Yeah.
I'm a dude. Playing a dude. Guys, that's another dude.
Jackie's the guy at the beginning of a movie that just like sees like just hears a gunshot and the story's like, I'm not gonna go in there, and then that's at the end.
This is truth. Assembled is a more extravagant group than you might have initially expected. It is not just the regents assembled at this meeting. It also includes the Primogen of the Tremere and one other, perhaps a stride from the normal behavior and fanfare. It also appears that your associate and fellow, rabble-rouser, it's Nostophius from the Miskatonic University group of kindred. And you also have Illimutrix, the regent of House Goratrix, as someone is pinging with enthusiasm.
I love that guy. That's my bro right there.
Indeed, and anybody else can either, as they appear to be discussing informally right now, you may introduce yourself as you like, kind of take in the surroundings. Visiting a chantry is kind of rare business. So,
It's our second visit, I think.
yes, though you are going a bit further, and actually, technically, it's the third. But both of the other two were a little more guided toursy. Like, go to this spot. Okay, you're done. Goodbye. Whereas this time you have the wits and awareness for how you got here is there are prepared blood markings that is pretty much only visible to you and other supernaturals through Tremere ritual. And those have spelled out some of the primary dealings for your restrictive clientele this evening. But you could attempt to move around, you could attempt to gather some information, schmooze. Plan
You
a
better
tracker.
believe I'm schmoozing. I'm a born-again schmoozer.
I will probably make a joke at them and say, all the Tremere in one place, but not fucking, where's fucking...
Not a single predator drone inside. What a shame.
No, where's the
Call 100 Tremere at the bottom of the ocean. Sorry.
Ooh.
Good start.
I don't say that. I don't
good
say that.
Tremere floating in the wind. Vienna.
Is this meant to be Hudson, or is this meant to?
Oh no, I
this-
misclicked. That's my bad.
Is it okay? It's supposed to be Leland.
I was
Okay.
wondering why Hudson.
I was gonna say.
That was my bad. I completely blanked. Thank you for.
No
I
worries.
was about to go. Oh, hey everybody. Oh, hey Hudson. What are you doing here?
That's what I was gonna make.
Sitting on that bench nearby.
I was gonna make the joke saying that you guys invited Hudson, but you guys didn't even invite Leland. I see how fucking you guys view House Karna. That was basically gonna be my intro, but no.
Yeah, but at least Kana's got a primogen, right?
Oh, fucking Bell. Damn, he would kill you. He'd get so mad. I kind of want him to. I want Metrics to speak to me, and if he goes, "Oh, Azad," and I'm like, my title, please.
Damn.
Just to piss him off.
Even so, it appears that there is some muted conversation going on, primarily
Yeah, so-
among. Oh, good.
Hold on, let me double check here. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I thought I had confused somebody. Never mind. Go ahead. Sorry.
No problem. But primarily among the House Tremere in the assemblage, Carolina, and actually Nostophius more than Ushia, though Ushia seems to be passing a word in every so often, are occupied in a bit of a... It would be too much to call it whataboutism, but there does seem to be a topic being fenced about in the court of public opinion as Carolina nudges Nostophius with the words, "If you have such ambitions, why not, well, take the center stage?" To which Nostophius is just going to reply with, "And what? Distract myself from all of these lovely books. Oh, never a day. Better for someone like..." He turns over. "Look! Jackie Young. Just the face I was hoping to see," as if there wasn't a better segue. And he turns to graciously greet all of the rest, including Leon, not missing a beat, not presuming your name, but seeming to have a vague idea of your presence here is not a startle. Though he may seem to think that you are not with the rest, lacking certain information. But Nostophius will greet everybody being a little more familiar with you and perhaps being a little more less interested in why you're here and more just accepting it as Leolin, having worked with a few of you before, is not obviously displeased with you being here, though it's a little bit of a surprise. Ushia doesn't seem to be concerned at all, gives the polite greetings, nod of the head, though seems to keep quiet as though to let Carolina's conversation die. Whereas Carolina herself, aware, though a judging eye, she lets you get through the other introductions that are being forced upon you. Ilamutrix seems shocked. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, why are we just... Is this like a fucking bowling alley now? Like, more offended with the idea than your presence. Just like, what the fuck is going on here?
Before I sit down, I will say, this is probably the first time a Tremere has let me in willingly to their conversations. And I'll also direct that at Matrix as well. And then I'll sit beside Uxia and Leolin.
Well, that might be a thing shared between you.
Damn. Break out the fucking aggravated damage rouses. But
Yeah, I was gonna say social combat, social combat,
here we
social
go,
combat.
social combat.
Social combat.
funny that I
Leave my
might
boy
have...
alone, dude.
I might have actually pushed you on that, but instead, for being such lovely, rowdy people, I will instead give you something for free that I was going to make a rollable check. It appears there was a bit of social combat going on just now, with multiple parties, and I will say it was probably Carolina, Illuminatrix, and Nostophius involved.
Who won? Who won?
I will, without any further rolls, give you... Nostophius was holding his ground, though was probably not unscathed. But he was probably not losing, air quotes.
I'm gonna go hang out by Carolina.
Indeed.
I certainly won't deny that this is an interesting proposition, and I must be appreciative of the invitation in the first place. I understand that it's quite a strange circumstance, but glad to see all my favorite Tremere gathered in one place.
Who's your favorite? Who's the number one?
Well, who's the number one? That is a good question. So hard to rank them.
Leon has he's pointing to himself over everyone else.
Well, you know, out of how do I say this without being so biased? You know, it's very difficult. Let's say that I would never hear the end of it if I did not say Leon. Unfortunately, no one else here has the ability to bug me as much as he does, so you'll understand my reasoning.
Simply the best.
While he's
Don't
doing
settle
that,
for anything else.
while he's doing that, while Jackie's like explaining, can I whisper over to either Leolin or Uxia, considering that they are and just ask them rather bluntly, before Carolina starts, can you just tell me why the fuck I'm here?
Which one would you rather lean towards? Are you just trying to riskily ask them both?
Well, which one? So you said Leolin looked at us as if it wasn't he was like he didn't
was
care.
Surprised, but not unpleasantly surprised.
Okay.
Ushia seemed
Did not care.
Not surprised and not offended.
I'll ask Uxia then.
Yeah, she will simply reply with a rather colloquial response of dick measuring contest.
I see. Thank you.
Pick your sides. Who's gonna win?
And then
I'm taking bets.
I'm then gonna do the power. I'm gonna do the power move of. I'm gonna basically flex on the Tremere.
Well, Leon actually has a rather close idea as everybody's kind of holding their side of the floor. I'm going to rearrange.
I'm putting my bet on Carolina.
I'm putting myself in the middle.
I pull you to one side.
No!
I'm here, redhead. Get over here.
I'll just sit over there next to Chris and friends and have a smoke.
Irregardless, it seems that there is still a topic that hangs in the air that is being given a minute to air as everybody refreshes themselves. Carolina, Illuminatrix, and I'll say probably Ushia with blood, but Nostophius with air, and our good Leland Pretty with a careful eye over the participants. Actually, move him over here. If you wanted to gather maybe more information about what is being discussed, you have the opportunity to. Or to maybe gather what the stakes are. As so far, it seems that this has been a informal but rather elite discussion.
I want to know the stakes. What's on the line?
That is a good question. Do you want to approach anybody for that information?
Well, I think out of all of them, I think it's going to be Nostophius.
I think that's fair. Nostophius has enough he can say in that time, as does Carolina. And this is where it'll get interesting. Whoever wins the social combat will tell you, if they have your support, their truths. The only issue is you will potentially have to help them, which may take a little bit of your willpower to do, as you might have to suffer a small fraction of the public scorn with them. Maybe potentially opposing even your dear friends in a careful game of intrigue. But potentially gain all the secrets.
Nostophius isn't of the main line, right? The holy line of
He is House Tremere.
Strom. But he's not
a Stromite, no. He is not a descendant of Strom.
Well,
as far as I know.
Sadly, it does not. Let me.
But he is House Tremere.
He is House Tremere.
I know who I'm supporting, man. I stay where I am.
I will say his ancestry is uncertain, but he is House Tremere through and through.
He's old. He's older than me.
Nostophius, no.
Oh, he's not. Never mind.
He's
just make that claim. Oh.
Wait, no, well, I thought the last time he was, when we went to Miskatonic, he was. I thought he stated he was old.
I mean, he's old, but you're ninth generation Banu Haqim. Who's
He's old, but
True.
you're fucking ancient, bro.
Hey, I have living in the past, okay?
Yeah.
You don't even know how to use a fucking phone.
I have living in the past, okay?
Like, he might be older than Jackie. Like, that's not an impossibility.
Mm-hmm.
You and Leon are... It's a toss-up. Well, I'll say he's probably younger than you and Leon, but how close? It could be very close. It could be a little off.
Okay.
But compared to a number of kindred in the city, that he is not wrong that is old.
Yes.
Irregardless.
Well, all right, I know the stakes. So what's the combat? What's the deal? And
what are they fighting? Like, what,
yeah,
the stakes.
Yeah.
They'll each tell you something different, and that's something you can get for free without even wagering anything. Maybe even decide to back out if it's not your forte. Nostophius is going to say that the stakes are the fate of a Tremere chantry in Miskatonic after all is said and done. That,
well then,
you know,
by the sound of the initial conversation, Nostophius, it seemed like you might not want it.
the opposite. I want it very dearly, in fact, my good sir. I only wish to retain the rule of the chantry without the rule of a princedom, and I would thoroughly like to leave that to someone like a Ventrue, who, funny enough, I have a very good friend with. See, funny when the Camarilla works, doesn't it work? And he does like he does like this
certain
gesture.
things have crossed my desk.
Yeah. He does this like very obtuse, like very like practiced sterile pat on your shoulder, and then he like thumbs up, but then he like looks over to Leon like, was that believable? Like, is that like how you're supposed to do it? Is that how you talk to Ventrue?
Leon gives a thumbs up. You're doing great, kid.
Yeah, exactly. But that
So
is
he wants to have a
Regency, but
chantry, but not follow the prince. Or what is? What?
There is currently motion behind Miskatonic's Camarilla getting a princedom underneath Powell. That Guy Kells is the popular candidate right now. And
Oh, I thought they already had one. Okay.
No, it's in the process, but
So they want a separate chantry and then they want to claim it as a separate city.
they want a
separate practice?
chantry, and they want it to have full chantry rights. They don't just want to have like a little smattering of Tremere that answers to the prince. They want to have a full blown. We are one of the chantries in Arkham, like just like how the Karna have a chantry and the fucking narrows his eyes and tilts up his nose. The fucking Goratrix have a chantry.
Yeah.
We want a chantry.
So like, still be part of the House Tremere, or
Yes.
like
Yeah,
what's
it's
the
It's a second House Tremere chantry just for
And
Miskatonic.
Miskatonic. And it's
what's the
for him. So
why
what's
does
the
he want to
argument?
have a whole distinction? What's the point of the distinction then?
He
He doesn't want to
does
be
not.
Carolina.
He does not want to be prince, and he believes that while everything within House Tremere works perfectly, at times it is best to give each other some elbow room, is how he's going to diplomatically state his opinions.
So is
He doesn't
he
want to be
gonna?
Carolina.
Is there gonna already be a chantry there, or are they like?
As of right now, no. It's just going to
Okay,
be
He will
princedom.
found a new chantry, and he
Okay.
will not be the prince. That is his two main arguments, I think. He will be regent and not prince.
Yes.
Okay,
Whereas
so it's
Of
Carolina.
which I will.
Carolina's position, the stakes are a House Tremere prince in Miskatonic.
Nostravius, I got your back.
For what? To what end?
To further reinforce the diplomatic strength that exists between Powell and the Camarilla and the Tremere's independent but allied system of regency stemming down from the Lord. Because, again, the chantries being more like embassies, there's some pretty solid lines that each other affords each other that they can't cross. Carolina thinks that a Tremere prince, even though a lesser prince that ultimately answers to Powell, can help cross some of those boundaries. Wiggly eyebrows.
Hmm. Hmm. And what's the Gortrix position? Just to entertain, we're not biased.
A Goratrix primogen. Who would have thought?
Wow.
Territory
He
encompassing.
keeps trying. He keeps trying.
It's the
You
same
gotta
old
give him that.
story.
He's a persistent hunter.
Yeah, exactly. He's just carve out this nice little domain, maybe kind of between the two, and I guess where the Goratrix hang out, and suddenly we've got United Front, Camarilla, and we can fight all these Sabbat, I'm a professional Sabbat hunter, kind of my
You know
whole
what?
deal.
I think I might agree with him. Let's go ahead and put that chantry all the way out in Innsmouth, where without no one else.
You would have had his eyes lighting out until you said such a point he flips you off.
All right, let's huddle together. What are we thinking, guys?
Well, hold on. What the hell is Pretty's idea in this?
Well, he's
Half of his members are anarchs.
Pretty is willing to help conspire, as is Ushia.
Everyone else is on the sidelines.
Yeah. Pretty's opinion is that this is a loaded question no matter who wins. As Strom, an ambitious man, will ultimately have allowed these three opinions the ability to win. What he wants from any one of them is probably the same thing, and he will probably manipulate any one of the three to accomplish them. So he doesn't see the need to force himself into a position where he's going to be manipulated.
Haha. But removing yourself from the board is also a move.
It is a move, but he
An
can...
action is an action.
Indeed, that is why he is watching, and he's going to encourage you to do the same, so that may be difficult if you're supporting one of the candidates. But
Shut up, Karna. Go have sex somewhere.
damn. Ushia's position is, besides the Goratrix, they all have merit. But no, she
High five. We agree on that.
yeah, she sees how a prince could be useful as a tool, though at the same time a chantry is an additional tool all in itself. And she genuinely likes both ideas and doesn't understand why they necessarily have to be in conflict.
That's my point exactly. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Me and her are on the same page there.
Yeah, there's obviously something personal or unspoken that is making this a schismatic topic.
Yeah.
And until she knows more, she's kind of either waiting to see if something can sway her opinion, or just kind of hang back and let whoever has an axe to grind slug it out.
Let me check my tools real fast.
Sure.
I got some tools that might help us with this. So I'm almost inclined just to think that another chantry is just a better option.
I'm with Nostophius.
Okay. So let's... poo-poo in my butthole. That's fucking awful. Dumb. I don't know why these character pages are fucked up, but it's really getting to me.
Yeah, that was weird. I noticed that applied to your token. It was strange, but we'll...
Well, let me open up the actual rulebook then. So I
Yeah.
can't get it.
Which is
Chicago.
it? Okay.
Yeah, Chicago by Night. Let's take a look at my best friend.
He is indeed, or she is indeed, a best friend. My face when I fucking close it out by accident. My god. Fucking...
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I think just objectively, the opening up another chantry is just a better idea.
So we're with Nostophius.
You probably would have a fair amount
By
of
and
agreement there.
large,
I'm with Nostophius too.
I just want
Plus,
to
wouldn't
know.
it just be better to have somebody else take the heat from any of the Tremere? That's kind of the whole deal, right?
Well, I mean, expanding Tremere influence to another praxis, guaranteed, because you never know if you'll have like actual support to become a prince in another praxis, but opening up another chantry is just guaranteed. It's just like a... I'm gonna Dom, I'm gonna use my tangled strings.
Yep. Looking at it right
To try
now.
to try to figure out what Carolina's game is.
Sure. It will not be contested in this case. I'll say it's a difficulty 6, and you get the whole +4. But you can use intelligence or wits and insight. Your specialty will apply.
I'll give him the +1.
Okay, so that's wits or intelligence, insight, your specialty, +5.
God damn.
God damn.
That's what the lore sheets are good for. We spend points on them, we use them.
Alright, so intelligence modifier +5. Difficulty 5 or 6?
6.
6.
There we go. Carolina's game. You know this because, again, you are of the family. You,
La Familia.
Indeed. Carolina, being an 8th generation Tremere, is nothing to scoff at. And she is known for her historically overt methods. When the Goratrix were split and Lord Strom needed someone to make a Goratrix who upset him and hurt his feelings disappear, you got a visit from Carolina. And that was while she was posing as an agent of the Sabbat. She is not one to beat around the bush if she doesn't have to. And when given the ability to make a decision, she will make a decisive decision. In this case, given the loss of a 7th generation Tremere, it is likely that having an additional Tremere prince could serve as a diplomatic tool for channels outside of the Chantry system. Because you are correct. Another Chantry means more influence. With the Tremere and the kindred in the area. But if you want pull with kindred outside of the area and outside of the Tremere, it may be optimal to use another prince. So her angle is, there is something she probably once done at the larger scale that may involve a Tremere prince. What that is, you could probably take some time and learn, maybe even by backing one of these supporting parties. But as of right now, you only know that is probably her endgame. To move pieces that are not Tremere at a distance.
So why did she invite us?
That is a very good question. She does not seem dissatisfied with any of these answers that you are, or even maybe standing with Nostophy, like even thematically, if you haven't like hard pulled any levers. But she is watching more than Illamutrix is, who is steadfast and confident in his own little corner of I am right. But she is a bit more observant and just kind of watching what is moving. Not taking offense. She did say hello to you guys and welcome and enjoy yourselves. But she did not set any expectations. Apparently, she didn't even tell the others that she invited you.
Might I ask, what 7th generation?
I'm
pair?
sorry, 9th generation. That was my
okay.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know
ninth,
who she is.
Yeah.
Rest in peace.
Rip in peace, Aunt Gertrude. But yeah. Strommy boy up there at Big 7.
Okay. What do we... Voice? Anyone else have an opinion?
I don't like Carolina, and so seeing
Well,
her
that's
go
what.
down.
Okay, so hear me out on this one. Put on your tinfoil hat on this one.
Yep.
My only worry is that if we don't support the Stromic line, it puts a more target on you guys.
We've already talked to Strom, and I don't
Unfortunately.
really think that as much as Carolina is the direct descendant, if Strom has something to, kind of say to us, I think he will let us know himself. I don't think the Stromatic line is I don't think Strom gives a fuck, to be honest. I think in reality, what Carolina is doing is she's riding off the coattails of Strom and basically using that as her leverage to my daddy is the best, or my granddaddy is the best.
No, that's her dad.
That's her dad.
Oh, so
That's
yeah,
her dad.
my daddy is the best. He's the best guy around.
But she hasn't brought that up in conversation at all. She's not using that as all.
She hasn't,
She's-
and also, Con, I'm gonna let you take half and succeed on this.
Yep.
Strom probably cares about a lot of
Yeah.
things. He's a 7th generation tree. He probably cares about a lot of things. Just he's probably not as big on the finer details. And I'll stack that with Leolin's argument. It could potentially invite some attention from Strom or Carolina, but so would the opposite. That's his whole thing, is the decision here will open a different door. He is not convinced it will close a door.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, ideally at least, I don't know why I was invited here. I have literally no sway and no care of what the Tremere do.
But you were invited here, so that gives you sway.
Indeed. And
Yeah, indeed. But I shouldn't, and I don't want it because this only
Are you
creates
gonna
more of a
abstain
schism.
then?
Well, it's only going to create a schism more between the Banu Haqim and Tremere. I mean, it would be base if I just went, you know what, fuck all y'all, and then I left.
Yeah,
But
if you
then-
just left, that'd be the biggest power play. I think.
Yeah. So
Don't play the game at all, because Leolin's here,
yeah,
and he's like, I'm not gonna be manipulated. You're like, but
Yeah.
you are, because you're here.
exactly. That's why I'm.
Yeah,
that's
if
why
you
I'm
leave,
genuinely
that's like the
going-
biggest dick move that you could probably do.
it's
Indeed.
probably what I'm
But
gonna do.
that'll send like the loudest message.
Yeah, which is probably what I'm going to.
Not give a
Probably,
fuck.
yeah, probably what I'm going to do is I've.
Yeah,
Strom,
and
you
that is
give
a valid
fuck?
option.
I
That
don't
is-
give a fuck.
and that is a valid option. It comes
Which
with
is-
its own path and its own door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that'll send the loudest message, good or bad.
Because the whole idea, genuinely speaking, is Uxia voted for me in. So I'm actually kind of curious what Uxia's position is because she doesn't like Carolina. I know she
It's
wants.
a little more complicated than that. She doesn't dislike Carolina. She is just in that tug of war for her own agency, so she has to
Yes.
oppose Carolina, her grandsire, at opportune moments.
And Uxia voted for me to become Permission, and I at least feel not indebted, but I feel sympathy towards Uxia in that regards, despite our clans' disdain for each other. However, I also do not care about the political machinations regarding Clan Tremere, except for if it affects the greater aspect of Arkham.
Here, this is what I'll do. Since we are all of a mind, we can all come together as one. And there is no need to fight because we are all right.
How do you mean?
Well, having a Tremere prince would be cool, but it's not guaranteed. Having a chantry is cool. Nosophia's as region is cool.
Agreed.
So Nosophius' point valid.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
You're the Matrix. You're your rapscallion. You know, maybe you're not prime for the big leagues just yet, but you know, there's going to be a new praxis soon, and they're going to need a new council. So why don't one of your boys get, you know, their shot at a primogen? Just of a lesser thing, you know, baby steps. Before you work your way up to the big leagues. And you know, if we have a good shot at becoming prince, we can do that.
After well, we have
But
underlying.
before you go, Con,
Okay.
I'm going to say
Yeah.
Boom has found an option.
Yep.
I stand separate. I stand on my own faction. I joined the social combat as my own entity.
Well, Leon,
Yeah.
I've got I agree with all of your points. So
Let the
Minus
will of
we should
democracy
do that.
win.
Minus the prince part.
Well, if the Tremere
Mom.
have a good shot at becoming prince, they should have becoming prince.
I don't think
Same with
Nosophius
Banu
wants
Haqim.
it.
Well, whoever is the candidate becomes the candidate. Nosophius doesn't want it. He wants to become a regent. He becomes a regent of his own chantry.
you cannot.
These are
become
not
prince
mutually
without
exclusive.
wanting it. So if it wasn't going to be Nosophius, it would be somebody else, of course. So
Yeah,
Carolina.
it was whether they were going to put the actual effort into doing it, and they would have reduced support and conflicting sides in the argument, I believe.
I was gonna say,
Oh.
if you don't think Carolina wants to become prince?
Probably
she's a
not.
regent already,
She's a regent.
Yeah, but she could be regent and the prince.
and a whole different praxis.
Could, but it would be
it's
a
a
whole
whole-
problem.
Yeah,
I've got an idea. We make Bobby
Tremere
be the
princes aren't
prince.
usual.
Yeah,
Bobby.
Bobby beat. Oh,
Yes, I tried to get Bobby
Actually,
V.
my best straight. Stretcher.
Give me the, bring me the Vitae stretcher. So I
He
agree
feeds
with
off
everything.
boars and he dies by boars.
But what I'm suggesting is because we don't know why Carolina invited us here.
I know why she invited me.
I'm-
Here. I don't know about you guys.
Well, I guess that still to my point. Still to my point.
Yeah.
I think because she is more inclined to believe that you would believe or support her position, you should argue in her position, and I will argue for Nosophius, and you will save the face if I can convince them of Nosophius' point. So, she.
But I
will
think I can
look
convince
more
them
kindly on
all
this.
of a separate point,
I will say,
which mingles their
Which
ideas
is-
together.
yeah.
And then we get Euxia because she supports both of them. She just doesn't get why they're fighting.
Yes, I will say John's plan works if you were going to go with one of the other two options. Boom's option is an option that did exist that could have been located and you can run with it, but those two are mutually exclusive.
Yeah, I'm gonna run with it because I think even at the ends, kind of mechanics wise and meta talk, one of us gets fucked up either way because we lose social combat. So
I would say
We
just
should-
throw it. Like we wouldn't even like you would mouth it, but it wouldn't even be directed at
I
you.
would
for-
take the loss then. Okay.
Well, I mean, because
Okay,
you're arguing for
okay,
Carolina,
okay,
and we're
okay,
arguing
okay.
for Nosophius, and we agree with Nosophius.
Okay. I'm arguing my own point.
Well, I mean, it still
Let the will of democracy
majorly
win.
supports Nosophius's point, though.
My point argues for Nosophius' point. It argues for all their points.
Indeed.
It argues that a Tremere prince would be nice. However, Nostophius isn't going to be it.
He doesn't want to be it regardless.
Yeah.
So
Exactly. So that's what we're going to throw out there. Yeah, you can have a prince, thumbs up. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, but if they put out a prince that is a viable candidate, they should have it. But Nostophius doesn't want it, so it doesn't matter in his way anyway. Like
Exactly.
These don't need to be conflicting things. Everyone can win here.
In which
To some
case,
extent. So
to some
join my
extent,
cause.
I will join your cause because I think
I
it
told you I'm
still
your favorite
supports
teamer.
Nostophius's, and
Yeah.
we're still pulling through for my man.
Yeah, I support Nostophius.
Yeah, he's my man.
The board has shifted.
And I'm gonna argue for them all to join me or the other points to join me for it because you're the Matrix, especially because he just wins out regardless. Like he just wants a Primogen.
Yeah, I mean he's not even arguing. Well, who are you yelling at?
Yeah, you're barely on the
No,
board.
I
dude.
don't
Just
want
get
to
over
be
here.
Prince. I don't want to be Prince. I don't want any I just want to be the region. I want a Primogen. I just want to be Primogen.
Give me a voice.
Who the
Calm
fuck
down.
are you?
Dom.
What's up?
I am just going to be sitting beside Leon the whole time, and I am not going to say a single word.
Well, I hope you like standing up front then, because he was the first person to walk up next to Leon when he made his point.
God damn it! Never mind.
Just
I'm an Archon, damn it.
Say, as soon as Leon says it would be nice if we had a prince, then just walk away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, either way, like, Tremere win off this, like, whoever, like...
Yeah, clearly this is not a question of the advancement of the Tremere agenda.
Yeah.
It's just that guy kills is going to be Prince of Miskatonic, and there's no reason to argue about it.
Such is the fold. Carolina is going to defend her point. It is Tremere Chantry grounds. She's not going to employ any disciplines, though rousing of the blood may suffice.
I dare you, bitch.
I don't.
But she will take the field, and in the first round of the social combat, which this will be just against Leon, sadly. But Leon has help. You may gain +5 to your rolls.
Hell yeah.
So, because you have the support of the people, you have the power of friendship, it is called.
Or more like the will of democracy.
Yes, we could call it that.
Okay, you don't want to be my friend.
We're American.
Yeah, we're American.
Democracy reigns!
I am not American, but no. Yeah.
Indeed. Carolina
What the
will set the
You one
floor.
of them immigrants?
History began in 1776. Everything before that was a mistake, Jackie Young.
You're either from America or you're from before America. You from one of them before Americas? One of them Europeans?
BA. 1776, BA in
Yes. Initial start is messy crit 7. But you have +5 to whatever you
Oh.
roll. She also did not rouse, but that is a personal choice for her.
So, what do I defend, or do I just...
You oppose with another test of your choosing. How it works is, it's much like Star Wars Saga. You don't repeat the same roles without a penalty.
Okay.
So just try and pick some tests that you think are applicable. Typically, they have to use a social attribute, but the skill can vary.
Okay, I'll use manipulation, and what does she use? She used kindred plus manipulation.
That's her etiquette manipulation. That's her specialty. Sorry.
Okay, I will use I'll use manipulation and persuasion. As I persuade the others to my side and speak on Papa Tremere wouldn't want us to fight like this.
Indeed.
Unify the houses into
Tremere
one.
unity.
Yeah. Unify the houses into one singular construct in which we are all family.
I look at the Goretrix.
Yes, even you.
Yeah, he smiles and nods at that. It's like we are a Camarilla clan.
You survived the Tremere purge somehow. You're fine.
I mean, the Goretrix are hardline, super traditionalist orthodoxes.
Yeah,
now,
if
so
anything, what was
like-
that quote from Carl Schrecht where it's like, it's an odd day when Goretrix and Tremere have more in common than Tremere and Karna. But such as it is, we take our allies where we can.
Indeed.
I'm with you, pal. Pull out
so-
this dub.
Can I add my usual bonuses to social
Yes,
stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go persuasion manipulation plus, you said plus 5. I have a should I rouse? I'm gonna rouse too. Fuck it, dude.
Rouse
I'm gonna
it.
Yeah, you can.
style on
Alpha
this
damage,
bitch.
alpha damage.
Alpha
There
damage. You
you
already
go.
know who I am, dude. Those are the Xavier rules. Manipulation.
You know who I long for in situations like this, Dom?
How
Who's
much
that?
does that?
Freddy Firefingers.
They're
Dude, I'm
doing
gonna
it.
have so many fucking dice.
I've got some social combat for you right here, motherfucker. He pulls
This
out a
is
pipe bomb.
insane.
There you go.
Damn.
10.
He throws the
10 to
football.
7. Which, that's...
Oh, those are all normals. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. I will say she doesn't find you stunning, but that's not a big deal. But regardless...
Yeah, another
Yeah,
time
okay,
I'd say saddling up.
Lesbian.
Me taping my hat. Sorry, Leon. She just she ain't that into you.
She swang to the other side.
I gotta get a real
You don't
American.
play her game. Probably
In-
your European tendencies.
I think she's French or something.
Even so, that is a success for Leon, as her attempt to couch the point in a matter of, well, it's just the proper process falls by the wayside.
Does this do margin damage?
Yes.
I'm gonna reroll.
Go for it.
Just to further sink
Bang
in.
out.
Nice.
Well, just that last dab at the end.
Yeah, you just fucking dab, and it's like...
Just hit it at the end with bitch.
I Fortnite dance on her.
Never mind.
This is a
Bitch.
breakdance fight. I'm interpreted dancing.
Bum, 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 bam, bum.
And on a final note, you are a bitch.
So, in conclusion,
That was fucking crisp, Tom.
It fucking was. She will follow up for round 2. She will not rouse.
I love the Fortnite dances, bro.
Oh yeah,
I will
rest in
reroll
peace,
that
dude.
one. Yeah. Oh my god, the Dom,
yeah!
the Dom rolls are out, dude.
All right.
Leon has swayed me.
Nice.
Do I get a +6 now?
Nah, it's still +5 for your
Ah.
homies. He's just a late adopter, but
You're not gonna support your Archon, buddy. This is how.
I wanted to stand a point and say that I'm not in this.
I am
It's-
impartial, and yet even
Yeah.
so, I am supporting Leon.
Yeah, I gotta support my coterie member. That is the fact.
Nice.
Yeah, we were coterie members before this coterie.
We
dude.
were. I knew you before all of them.
Indeed. But
We were ride or die.
We were. We still are.
you may roll
I don't know
another
the
skill and attribute combo.
What does she roll?
She rolled. Let me triple check. She rolled manipulation and politics. As the
Mhm.
skill may change, it should still be a social attribute.
You know what? I think my intimidation with my dancing is just next level.
Yeah, exactly. Just
You're doing dabs, or you're just like,
Or I could
Or just justice on her.
seduce her. Come over to my side, sexy lady.
there you go.
I fucked a Methuselah.
Yeah, you know.
You're next.
I have a thing for older
Pleasure,
ladies.
Methuselah.
Yeah, I have a thing for older ladies. You're in my purview.
Can I use my status or my fame instead?
I would
Can I
let
substitute?
I would let you expend it for the story in this case, because it's a combat.
Yeah, not yet. At least that might be a ace in the hole. I don't know if I should intimidate her. I'm not gonna intimidate her. I'm gonna subterfuge.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna try to seduce her to the dark side. We can redeem you. You're redeemable. I can fix you. Manipulation. So don't apply looks on this.
Yeah, don't apply stunning. The other ones
Okay.
are fine.
I'm gonna rouse for this too.
Solid.
You already know, dude. Ooh, do I reroll?
She's still in
got
it,
the
if my math is
possibility.
right.
I'm gonna reroll. You know what? What's willpower for if you don't spend it?
The only problem is that if she does pull a win out, you're going to be even more hurt. So, but you can increase the lead here
Wait, how's that?
because social
does it do
combat does
willpower
damage to your
damage?
willpower. Yeah,
Ooh, so should I should just bury her as fast as I can then.
That
you
is an option.
could. Yes, she takes superficial willpower. So far she's either taken 2 or 3 willpower damage. So you could.
I've been tracking
this margin,
too,
if you-
just to speed it up. So she's taking a little more than that, because that could literally
Yeah.
make it go like fucking 15 rounds. We don't need that. But
Well, I mean, on the margin of 7 to 10, 3, 12. So the difference was 5 divided by half because it's superficial.
it's a hurt. It's
yeah, I'm gonna use it.
yeah. There you go.
10,
There you go. Pushes it further.
6, 3. Nice. So you're either at 5 superficial or
I think he's actually
Or-
at 7,
6?
which is,
Even better.
yeah. So, very good, very well done, very solid. She will, seeing Leon's renewed compunction and taking this in spirit, lays the full breadth of her accomplishments and her personality on this next one. She is going to
Uh-oh.
rouse. I should have probably actually did that on the skill, but that's okay. I'll just do it again and reset the hunger. But she will roll the following.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
She will not reroll.
Bless you, kind soul. Oh, she's fierce gazing.
Well, that I just called the specialty that
Oh.
because there's a specialty that's like something with she used intimidate and
For
manipulate.
intimidation, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like stare downs is
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I use insight and try to poke
Yeah.
holes into her intimidation?
Yeah, I'd allow that. Which attribute did you want to use? Manipulation again?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
if I could.
yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna rouse. You already know, dude.
Carolina and Leon come from the same claw, just they didn't miss a single rouse.
Alright, so we have oh,
Close. It's so close.
ooh, should I reroll?
you'd have to hit the crit.
Or I mean, at least
If you rerolled, you would take another damage.
yeah.
So you're either at taking 2 superficial, taking 3 superficial if you reroll and fail, or actually you would take 1 and then however much you close the gap.
2 or 3. It's 2 or
It's
3.
2 or 3, yeah. Or you actually manage to turn it around and
Yeah.
take 1.
I'm a gambling man.
Yeah, do it. I want to see it. I believe. It's so
Fine.
fucking close.
So you take 2. Fuck.
Ow, ow.
You do take 2. Is the older ladies? They just have a way with Leon.
They sway my 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 heart.
Yeah, your hormones.
Leon's sitting there. You notice a big bulge in my pants.
Across my legs.
This actually doesn't do any damage because I'd never be intimidated by a woman.
Fucking deed.
Leon has been trained so hard by Helen that stare is enough to make him fear. Takes the 2 willpower damage. I'm just looking around. Anybody else hear that whip crack?
Oh my god.
As she goes for the insight manipulation herself, feeling out just how firmly you believe in this, but she will now willpower reroll.
We tag in.
Yeah, can I check?
Tag Jackie in.
I will say for what has been done,
I mean, I'm about to be impaired. I don't know
I
where she's
will-
at. But
She's literally like not far, and I'm willing to have someone step in, given those lovely past actions we like to reward around these parts. If
Boom, I'm throwing this out there mostly as a joke, but I could. And also, it would be cooler if you did this on your own.
yeah. But beating a
But-
9.
Beating a 9 is a hard one. I'm not even sure
I'm
if I
full
can
out.
do it, but I
I'm full
could.
out.
You would be starting to take like your negatives on your
Yeah,
social
I'm
rolls,
taking.
right?
Well, if I willpower. So let me do this one, and then if I'm taking.
If you hit aggravated, like I think it ends.
it doesn't have to end, but you can pretty much immediately concede, and you have to basically decide if it's worth continuing at that point. Because there is a thing where
Yeah,
if you like,
I'm
completely ag out,
superficial out.
If you're superficialed out, then it'd be a Hail Mary. I mean, I think you could. You'll take, like, what is the penalty for using a skill? -1?
I don't actually. I know that there's an impaired for physical. Is there an impaired for mental?
Or willpower? Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Ooh, there is.
What is it?
It's -2 to all your social and intelligence pools.
Has she hit that? Can I get a?
Yeah. It's gonna be 7, just because I don't think that actually tracks on here.
I don't think physical impairment also tracks either.
Okay,
So
good to know.
let me see.
So it's actually a 7. It's not a 9. I was gonna say.
That was 5 and yeah, so it doesn't track.
Okay.
What about the last roll? Smiles.
No, not the one before that one.
Oh,
It was
So
the
you'll have to
reroll
beat a 7.
that did it.
I think it could beat a 7.
And still giving you the benefit, Leolin will step in and he'll take the hit for this one. Any damage done to you will be done to him instead.
Okay. I will do. I will flash my accomplishments with manipulation and intimidation now,
There you go.
as she has brought up her.
Indeed.
I'm gonna rouse. You already know.
Indeed, we do. Tie to player.
I can't reroll.
Well,
But-
tie to you. You win. Is that
Yeah. I was just
Yeah.
gonna try to
Yeah.
dig it in further, but
Nah. You win, and with exactly that, she seems to take the lump. Not a huge bump off her shoulder, but she will concede the floor to Leon.
join me.
Indeed, there is rejoicing aplenty in very sober fashion, and she will come up to give you the grandest of familial Tremere intimacies, the enclosed handshake, and the whispered, the private whispered
I'ma get you.
compliment.
You just made the list.
But if that argument got you down, then you can always call me later and I'll come by and we'll work it out.
You may now apply your looks bonus to all rolls against me. So, Nosophias, how about becoming a prince?
I give Nostopius that same practiced move he did on me by tapping his shoulder.
Yeah, he's like, "Hey." But no, Nostophius is more than willing to see if he can't help establish a Tremere princedom in the area. I mean, there's always Rhode Island. Like, I mean, there's some hole in Providence that somebody's looking to fill, I'm sure. But we'll cross that bridge, and we'll definitely have room for a Tremere primogen. We'll need one. We'll need one. Just one.
Thanks. No feeling spared, and another Tremere me.
Indeed. With business seeming to be concluded, Carolina will separate off on her own. Leolin, much the same, will linger for the niceties, but has little else to add. And Ushia herself is impressed that things managed to turn out this way. If there's anything else anyone wants to do, they may attempt or try.
Well,
I will also prompt Chris for a Sense the Beast.
Okay.
I guess I'll let that go through first.
Is that accurate for dice?
No. I don't know why it did that. I just clicked a dice. What am I supposed to roll with that?
Let me
Resolve and animalism.
Okay, I'll just do that, because I don't think I'm supposed to rouse either.
No, not
You
on.
are not. Not. I mean, not unless you want to fucking
Increase your dice.
like add dice.
That one was me. Ignore that. I was trying to test why that happened. I didn't unlock
What is your
stuff.
animalism and what is your resolve?
It's 2?
You have one animalism? You only
Yeah.
have sense of the beast? Oh,
Yeah.
then yeah, that would be it. And then you got the +1 for the power bonus, so that would make 4.
Damn.
Yikes. Dude, out of all of the pool, damn. No dip into the animalism? Damn.
Not yet.
It's not your Samitsi.
But, what I will say is, I don't think that's enough successes, sadly. What's up?
I would be surprised if it was.
Yeah. well, I didn't rouse for it, so...
Yeah, I'll, just for future, I'll unclick that, just so it's a easier time. I'm gonna check one other thing while I've got a moment. But if anybody else wants to do anything, verify any points, etc.
I'm gonna head over to Nosophias and I guess Uxia and use the Matrix to figure out what the step forward is. So, you the Matrix. Who's your candidate?
He teaches you probably about 3 different ways to pronounce his name in different languages. He's made his number.
Don't consider me caring, you Matrix.
One of the greatest answers for the man who never asked.
That's a good one.
I'm gonna head over to Carolina.
Sure, she's still present, just making her way. Soon to depart, but not yet.
I'll let Boom handle his stuff first.
Okay.
Matrix
Right
have,
Well, I guess he
just
says-
wanted them himself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
himself. That's what I got from that.
Yeah.
Well, cool. Primogen of Tremere in Innsmouth, lol.
Damn.
No, is there a Tremere candidate for Prince?
Not at the present moment, Nostophius will answer. At present, it is primarily my Ventrue associate for Miskatonic, though, as was stated, there's endless possibilities for Prince of Innsmouth. Like, genuinely not even rubbing it in his face, but there's, like, there can always be a princedom of somewhere that could potentially be of use.
Well, I suppose Carolina will have a candidate produced.
She'll... yeah.
Will you have can she rely on your support for that?
Absolutely. A Tremere regent is an ally to any good Tremere. He'll more than agree.
Okay. Well, good, because at least, I mean, that's the least that she can expect from you after all this.
Yes, there's nothing that can't be overlooked here.
Good. Okay. As much as I do like the kings, they're, you know, we're us.
He agrees 150%.
Good. Glad we're agreed.
And what did you want to ask Carolina, Jackie?
Well, I would first like to thank her for inviting us to this meeting. I'm frankly surprised at the invitation, considering the gravity of the conversation, and I hope that we did not disappoint. No matter which way this conversation may have gone.
Nope. She will, with supreme etiquette, much like yourself, take your hand, turn it back in a respectful manner after
And break it at the wrist.
lady. the lady. The lady. And
She hits
gentleman
that
hand
fortitude.
exchange.
I give her the fucking marble, flesh of marble stare as she fucking tries to hurt me.
But she will indicate that not at all. She was, in fact, wholly satisfied and to enjoy time with your friends. She'll nod, mask in place, though perhaps you are close enough now to actually get a glance at the color of her eyes beneath the mask, which few people can say and still be undead.
Well, considering all that has gone by, if you're still satisfied, then I consider that a success. But what would you say this kind of interaction was? Intellectual pursuit? Trying to gather the feeling of the city? Or how did you expect this to go exactly?
She'll give you a comforting pat on the shoulder, and she will say, enjoy the game and its victories with your friends. She'll nod,
Oh.
and then she will turn to depart. Not saying so in any sort of slighted way. If anything, seeming to come out of this just as vindicated as you all in Leon.
I feel like this should not put me at ease. I want to see. I think I gotta insight it.
You
I'll give you
could,
+1.
yeah. I will say, after all of this, I'm gonna say difficulty 3 for you, Jackie, with Boom's +1. Though that +1 won't count for you having the ability to take half.
Okay.
It's the
Difficulty
natural.
3, 5. Swing it.
There you go. That's it.
4, 3.
There you go.
Hey.
I'm going to, as the reward for whatever feeling you wish to narrate, and I will ask you to narrate it after the fact, anybody with an Auspex ability, like Sense the Unseen, could try and roll it, or can take a shot using one of their Auspex powers.
What's the roll?
I want to hear what anybody would want to use. For standard Sense the Unseen, it would be Wits and Awareness. But if you want to use
What are we
power,
trying? I guess what are we trying for? Is what I'm.
Scry the soul. I think we're just trying to get general emotions, or
Scry the Soul is an option.
Oh, to try to see her emotions? Is that what we're trying to do?
Or anyone's or anything's in the area.
Oh.
There is a specific target, but obviously there's something to play.
I'll do Sense the Unseen.
Chris, do you want to do Scry the Soul, or?
Yeah, sure.
swing them things.
I'll rouse. Ooh. I'm hungry.
Can't win them all.
Can't win them all.
But we went on. We had impressive
A
combat.
lot of them. We win
Yeah.
on a lot.
Awareness. Wits.
Okay, very awesome. Those will each do different things. I'm going to first...
I'm back. Did I miss anything?
They are currently using their Auspex after having won the big social combat debate. Jackie got a comment from Carolina kind of gesturing him towards something, and they are now searching their innermost thoughts and their capabilities.
Gotcha.
I am going to... I gotta triple confirm in the player's guide how this works. Ha ha ha. But I've got it pulled up so you don't gotta wait long. Just gotta click. Here we are. Okay. Cool. That's not the most helpful. Well, Scry the Soul passes. I'm going to work on that one first. Chris, you have a certain number of successes with a certain number of questions. You did not crit, so I'm not going to give you anything super duper special, but I can give you one piece of information in exchange for one of your questions. It's not so much a special piece of information, just it will be answered by one of, if not multiple of the questions. Do you choose to expend the question, as you have, I believe, 3 questions to ask?
Alright. I gotta remember what I can ask.
That's a straightforward one. I've got that right here. On a non-crit, you can ask... Oh. Gotta open the actual player's guide.
There we go. So,
Yeah.
emotional state of the subject, residence in the subject's blood, whether the subject is a vampire, werewolf, ghoul, or any other supernatural, whether the subject is under the influence of blood sorcery of other magic, whether the subject has committed diablerie, and that's it.
Indeed.
So
So you get any one of those questions.
The emotional state.
For sure, but the first thing, if you accept it, is the slightly unorthodox piece of information.
Yeah.
I will also answer that question, since it is your first one. There are, not including you and your friends, so we'll just factor out the number 5. There are 5 kindred here, and I'm going to physically separate you and your friends.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's Lord Drum here.
Oh,
Nah, Strum wouldn't be here
6.
directly.
There's 6, sorry. You got, like...
2, 4,
I was
5.
wondering where Strom was, so I
Well,
wouldn't
there's
be
an-
surprised if he was here.
Nah, he wouldn't be here directly.
What did not?
But there are 6 subjects present. But in front of you, you see only 5. You may still choose this 6th person for any of your Scry the Soul abilities, but you may choose any of them. Which do you want the emotional state of?
Carolina.
Carolina, wholly satisfied. In fact, maybe even slightly impressed.
So, what about the guy with the funny name?
Illuminatrix.
Yeah, that guy.
Same question, or same
Yeah.
emotional state? Probably excited, probably still slightly offended, as ever. As a proper Sabbat killing Tremere, it's such a difficult line to walk when nobody respects you, but...
And lastly, I'll look at Uxia. What's her emotional state?
Relieved, probably, that all of the silliness has subsided.
Alright.
Okay, wits and awareness passes. I'm just gonna say that I don't need to counter it. And what that will do is It will.
Show me what my golden eyes see.
I will, as while nobody else
I'll question them.
is
Let me
quite
at 'em.
able to see, you actually do see a sixth thing, but it is not quite what you might otherwise think. I don't have a great picture of it, so I'm not going to drop it, at least not for the moment. Overhead, there is a white raven. And I will say, with Sense the Unseen, it had been using Cloak of Shadows, but you're able to pierce it.
Sorry, say that again. I zoned out for just like a second.
That's okay.
There was a black raven or a white raven.
I got that part. I didn't.
There
get
is
the
a white
second part.
raven with Cloak of Shadows on it, looking over all of this.
Mm-hmm. Can I do an occult roll?
Yes, I will even give you... You know what? I'll make it +5.
Okay.
The difficulty is probably going to be 4, so you can roll for it.
Okay. Dude, this character sheet bullshit is kind of messing me up.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with that, but we'll...
Yeah, now
let's
even
fix it.
like my willpower is different on them. It's kind of weird. I don't know what's going on. So we said intelligence and occult.
Yeah. +5.
+5. Anyone give me a +1? I don't know
can't.
if they can see him. Yeah. Never
Yeah, I was
mind.
gonna say I can't see him. So.
Well, once you break Cloak of Shadows, everybody can see it.
Oh, so everyone can see the raven. So
Yeah.
give me +1, Con.
Sure.
Definitely
Jesus Christ.
passes. the
Holy fuck, dude.
with a crit. I'm not gonna make you roll for the messy, at least not right now. I might hold on to it for later, but you 1,010% know what that means, and it goes without saying, Leon was right. There is no way Lord Strom would be here in person. So why not send his animal famulus to be his eyes and ears for him and watch over everything undisclosed? The white raven is his symbol. It is a very rare creature. It is not an albino raven. It is a true white raven. So the chances of it just being a Cloak of Shadowed white raven that just so happened to pass by is so low that
Wow,
you can
that's
effectively
such a
write it off.
coincidence.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It was invisible too. That was, maybe I just didn't see it. You know,
Yeah.
it was kind of just coming in. That's crazy.
So,
What are the odds?
yeah, no. Strom, not here in person, no, but definitely had an interest and was watching.
Can I do insight?
I would allow it. It'll be... It's probably going to be a difficulty 6 insight to see what he might have wanted to glean without him actually being here.
Yeah, you know how we do. I probably won't hit it, but
We
I
try.
had my Auspex.
Not for insight.
Okay. What's an insight?
Yeah, you can use wits. It's the gold standard.
John, help?
For insight?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's see it. Oh, no.
Close, but not quite. It's Hard to say. There are a lot of variables. There are a lot of individuals here that would be pertinent to any of Strom's long-term plans.
I give him a stare down.
I will say, with the 3 successes on Wits and Insight, you are able to make eye contact with the bird definitively.
Raven poops on you.
Nah, it's a distance away.
Odds I just fucking.
Goes back like a bomber.
Odds I just fucking chuck a knife at it midway through.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try.
Sir,
to
get
do
down! Sir, get down!
But we come away with new knowledge. And if there is...
while she's walking away, she can't see me, so I'm not gonna wave at her, but feel free to invite us back anytime, and well, I hope to have another wonderful conversation with you another time.
Indeed. Since she can't see you and you can't see her, she actually takes her mask off without turning to face you, does the hat tip motion with the mask, and almost immediately puts it back on and never looks in your direction.
I tip my hat to her too at the same time. We gotta sync it.
Yeah. You're the one doing all the syncing because she doesn't look back, but yeah. Perfect.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Yeah, literally. Well, it's more like a don't see my face measure. But all in all, that concludes a riveting visit to the Tremere Chantry, rife with second intense and less than vocalized motives. Just like every visit to a Tremere Chantry.
I can safely say that I got Carolina to remove her mask, so...
And you know what color her eyes are. Can you think of how many people can say that they know what color Carolina's eyes are who aren't Final Deathed?
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say a lot before the final part.
Yeah. It's like the 10,000 volts club or the million volts club. It's like there are people on it. It's just a lot of them are dead. Not all of them, but a lot of them are dead. Like you could probably find out if you ask enough people.
She can look into my eyes anytime, boys.
Damn, he went there. That being said, before we move on to the next point of business, we have our favorite time of the night. Who wants to be... Well, actually, it gets to be everybody. Our special boys who roll 1d10s for luck rolls. Time to out John's roll immediately. Like last time.
This is a protective measure so that no one can be blamed for the bad luck any of us experience.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a blind DM roll. I don't even know.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good time.
No idea why any of this happens to us. Some of us are lucky, some of us aren't.
It's such a fun
You just take the wheel.
Yeah.
Listen,
I'm going with it.
there is one live round amongst the 5 of us. Tony just blind Jim. Yeah.
I was dying for a second.
It's all good. Okay,
and I'm also on the wrong character, but
okay, so we know that at least it's not going to be fucking Chris or Big Floppy. Okay, so it's not gonna be Tom. So, whatever happens, it'll be we'll share the blame equally
it's
amongst
always
us.
you.
It's not going to be me.
It's just you.
It's not me this time.
It's literally just you.
It's not just me. Not on this character.
Alrighty. Let us see. Well, we will get to all of those lucky outcomes because before we do that, we have a new addition to this group's nightly special events in the form of the Harpy rumors being back.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
Oh, fuck.
So we have a new nightly rotation, and this time we have 3 Harpy rumors, as is the normal number. First, Harpy rumor. Whichever Harpy you deem it necessary to check in with, or all 3.
Corridor.
Alrighty. Bernadette. Perfect. Bernadette be posting. A recent plane crash seems to have gone entirely unnoticed and unremembered by the media, almost as though it never happened, or rather, that it happened further out at sea. Families in mourning, more like families and alibis. Though, a couple people have been poking around the site anyways. Who are they? That's rumor number 1. Rumor number 2. The area around Miskatonic has been rather quiet, excepting the Camarilla at the local university. It appears that a Tremere in the Midnight Recital attempted to schmooze his way into an exclusive Tremere meeting, and it worked against all normal odds. I wonder what he had to spend to do that. Third, the Malkavians have been quiet, but there have been a number of sightings of Primogen Hunson Medell without any interruptions from his troublingly long sleeps. Some wonder if he might be losing his touch. Others wondering if perhaps, just maybe, he's up to something.
Yeah, we saw him in the Tremere meetup. It's crazy.
Yeah, he did.
I was wondering what he was doing there.
He just came in and left.
Oh,
Hello.
this isn't the park. I'm sorry. But... And then... we have one other fancy lad with a fancy power.
Oh no.
One who lets us take a more wild ride into the unseen phenomena. We have Chris's premonitions as he sits himself down and he gets to have a fun time.
Yay.
The first one. First, where does Chris want to sit? Where does Chris happen to find themselves?
Are we like still out and about, or are we back at the Haven, or what? Where are we
You're
at, boy?
probably
I mean-
in the Tremere domain. You might be in the car. You probably haven't left just yet, or you might be on your way to go to the investigation with the missing riders.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit in the car. He's
Well,
chilling in the car.
so we go with what might be a rather vivid trip. I leave it to Chris to impart how much these premonitions shake him up. The first premonition. 5 white skulls surround a burning, laughing red skull in the center of downtown Arkham. The red from the skull spreads onto the ground and eventually onto the black skulls until it overtakes all but one of them that just starts bounding away. And this continues until the entire city is covered in red, with all of that hue ever growing, and still with the black skull running desperately, trying not to be overtaken. Fun time, fun image, you know. Second, lightning strikes a pool of water out in an inky void. So all is black except for the reflections from this pool of water and the lightning that strikes it. The lightning strikes something in the water, which sparks flame. Inside of the water is a figure that lies burning and struggling to surface beneath the water, drowning and burning. It is Punchies, the writer posing as a double agent in the Sabbat.
Fuck.
Indeedy do. The last one. It is not so much a vivid image as much as it is an image, or it's not a vivid experience, but it's more an image, like a painting. But almost as if you're in spectator mode, you can just see this 3D still with a word in your head. Danger. And I will share you the image. Yep, that's the right one.
Okay.
You give him cancer or something? Goddamn.
What?
That the premonition you got just straight COVID into your veins.
Yeah, I premonitioned COVID into my lungs. I'm going to die.
I am going to die.
There's COVID in my lungs.
I am COVID pills. No. But those
This
are
goof build.
indeed the immediate outcomes. Providing that we could probably feed and do other stuff on the way to the rider job, but we have some distance to cover if there's anything else anyone would like to do.
I need a hunt.
This is doable.
I mean, we are in Tremere territory, so it's not technically our domain.
I
But
will
I'm a
say,
Tremere, so I can.
yeah,
Yeah.
you could. I will also say it's probably possible that anybody who would want to could probably slake one hunger for free while at the event. Because there was a small amount of blood being provided, not a lot.
Oh, then I'll do that. Drink some blood at the event.
I drank some blood at the event.
Look at Zoran.
Zoran!
Yeah, calm down, Zoran.
Bleh.
Black!
Bleh.
I know we had our little lawn ornament there too, but we don't calm down.
But yeah.
Well
Hunting,
trusted ally.
hunting is definitely possible.
What do I roll?
If you don't have the flaw, you can roll anything that makes sense for
I get a
hunting. in the
flaw for
area.
that. I just don't know.
What's your predator type?
Scene Queen. Oh, don't
Scene Queen,
don't do that without typing VTM in that. Scene Queen.
Yep.
Scene Queen is
Manipulation and persuasion.
yes.
Perfection. And specialty, if any, probably apply. I don't know. I don't think you have a
I don't.
persuasion. Okay. Damn. Very nice.
Wow.
That's 2 hunger. Flat. Easy. Done. Does anybody else need hungies?
That's the same roll anyway.
Nope.
Alrighty. Then
Yeah, I also like that one hunger by eating somebody entirely. Oh wait, that doesn't work.
Not if you have Methuselah's thirst. It does not. I don't. You don't got that. But irregardless, you get the opportune message, Jackie, while in the car. It
All
is
right.
from Craster.
Craster, perfect.
Indeed, the man, the myth, the reforming legend. Craster will call. And once he, niceties, awkwardness, Jackie, things happened, he will pass along the information to you, saying, Mr. Young, I've determined that it does appear that at one point Horatia did have a relationship with this man that you named, but moreover and more plentifully, I was able to, with a little elbow grease, second-hand proxy, I was able to determine he's been sided with certain kindred, not affiliated with our fair city, but instead affiliated with neighboring Boston.
Indeed. And who might those kindred be?
I can assemble some names, but I believe them to be, not members of the more social, what are they, the Sons of Liberty, or something, their order, and they're a different sort, or they're, less than, social sort, but still ingratiated in the city somehow through their, silly feeding club, but well, each practice their own. I will forward that information over to you in a discreet manner. Is there a place you'd like to pick it up?
Well, we'll be out of town for just a few hours, so in that case...
I can pass it to the hounds. I assume they can get you your mail without me knowing exactly where it gets sent to.
I think that would be easily done, or to Mr. Marburg. I think he would be able to arrange such a thing.
Very well, I can do that. Fewer hands, fewer eyes, and all of them Ventrue. I will make that happen.
Thank you, Craster. I very much appreciate it.
Indeed. Safe travels out there. He will hang up.
Yep. All right. Good information. We'll get back to it when we get back to it.
Indeed. And with that, we shift to a different spot. Dredgetown, the Nosferatu domain, on the eastern border of what is commonly thought of as the built-up metropolitan Arkham. Though technically some of the outlying areas are caught up between Arkham, Salem, Innsmouth, and a little bit of Miskatonic. It is a more rundown place. Lots of things are to blame for this. Deindustrialization is one. Lack of access to a commercial port as things have changed in the buildup of Boston and the Massachusetts port area. And the flu of 1918, which just so happened to cause widespread property damage and a lot of other horrible things. Just people getting sick and just buildings falling down. It's really, really weird that happened.
You know how that is.
Indeed. I think we all do. That being the case, ending up here is not usually a point of call that one makes just on a whim. Sometimes there's a reason. Other times there's no reason. You're just trying to get through it. For you guys, it is the Prior. You have a handful of blocks that you know some associates and the riders were last seen carrying a valuable shipment. The resources in the shipment are important and discreet. Replacing them monetarily is not a huge issue, but the rarity of the items and the timetable to deliver them is. So, that's where we are. We have a handful of options for exactly how we go through this, but ultimately it is a hunt you guys can take to find these humans. As this was a kindred operation, but it was in the hands of unsuspecting mortals to apparently protect them from detection from disciplines. So it is possible that kindred were going to be expected and watching.
Well, it is the old brood domain, right?
It's just outside of their domain. They never made it to the domain.
Yeah. Well, I would expect them to at least have an eye on it if they were going to, so that rules them in, but there's always other people.
Indeed. Part of the debrief was the riders know that the old brood didn't cite them breaching the domain, because the old brood will make note of insects breaching the domain, let alone people or a car.
Yeah.
And that the old brood don't know
Then
is
they don't.
consideration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. How should we track this? I think a survival might be
Survival.
our best bet. Do we have any good
streetwise.
survivals? Streetwise. Not great on streetwise, but I could probably pull it off.
Charles says
I
survival.
have decent survival, yeah.
I got
was gonna-
Streetwise. I'll give you a hand, Tony.
Streetwise or survival?
I would take either a wits and survival difficulty 3 or yeah, I think that's a good one. Wits and survival difficulty 3.
I have 5 dots for that.
Sure, you want me to roll it or
Oh, I got it. We're good.
close?
I will,
Just needs a little bit of willpower.
You get a +1 from
Oh,
con too, right?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, I forgot to add that. Let me just...
Yeah, like slash roll 1d10 or
Yeah. I'm
just
fucking
slash.
god. Yeah, I'm retarded. We're good.
Do we get
There you go.
auspics of this?
Why does that still say Big Floppy? I have it set to Charles. Whatever, it's fine.
Go in the character in the bottom right, and
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's set for Charles. It wasn't the first time
Uh,
that it was on Big Floppy, but it.
right-click on your name in the bottom left, and select your character as Charles.
Let's see.
Yeah, right-click Tony, and then configure player or user configuration.
Should there be like another character there other than Big Floppy? I'm retarded. Can I like drag it, or how does this work?
Just release just the release character, and then just click.
Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. All right.
Yeah, roll something real quick. I want to see if it pops up as Charles. It'll be anything.
It will.
I don't care what it is. Yeah, there it
Making
is.
sure. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my bad. I see what you
Nice.
meant afterwards, John. With like, I saw the other characters once I released it.
Yeah. Either way, 3 successes. We meet it. Narrowing down the blocks in a systemic fashion is doable for someone like Charles, who's been on this kind of beat a few times before. It does take you a few odd alleys, maybe some places that you wouldn't want to be walking if you weren't literally already cardiac arrested, but in the immediate moment, nobody harasses you. After a few passes, though, you do see what you're looking for. Down one of the relatively longer alleyways, there is an alcove in one of the buildings that is basically just a shipping port. There's a raised garage. You can back a box truck up to it. It almost seems like Tony's box truck would fit just perfectly. And there are 2 trucks, or rather, there's a few trucks parked. One space among all of the trucks parked there is missing, but all the rest remain. It doesn't seem like anybody's here, and it kind of seems like this building is for the better part abandoned. But you do have a sign that it's probably got something to do with this spot. You may attempt to investigate.
I'm not very good with investigation.
I
am.
I can help somebody.
I'm okay at investigation, but if Khan is,
I no, actually no. I have 1. Never mind. That's
Okay,
the
I
wrong
have
character.
okay.
I got
character. 1. Yeah.
Wrong
Charles-
character. I got 1 investigation.
Charles got
Could I
some...
give-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here, you
could I
get my
give
help.
a wits and investigation?
You can give a wits and investigation, or in this case, I would also accept a composure and investigation. Either or.
Okay. Both are the same.
You get a
but I
plus
will
1 from
take
me,
the-
Tony.
Gotcha. I'll do composure just because. See if that one gives anything slightly different.
3 successes. There is no set difficulty, but I will give you some details. Basically, each success, which is good. As a start, it looks as though one of the trucks that's missing is... Obviously, it's just interspersed. It's one of the trucks at random. But it looks like one of the other trucks was parked more recently than the others. It's raining pretty solidly now, and it seems as though, for whatever reason, the rain hasn't quite seeped into the parking space around one of the trucks, so that one was probably parked here more recently, which tracks with the idea that this was like a relay delivery. Came in a truck, drop some stuff off, pass it along, get it to the other guys, they're going to take it the rest of the way. So that is probably the truck that they came in on that is still here. But all of the other trucks, even the one that they came in on, appear to be empty, scoured clean, or at least relatively clean. There is, in one of the trucks, however, an atlas. If someone wanted to take a gander at ye olde road atlas, I would take a difficulty 6 wits and awareness,
Hey, come on, Azad.
or a difficulty 3 intelligence and academics.
Oh, your boy.
Is that you, homie? Is that
Yeah.
Is that
Intelligence
the
and intelligence academics. Yeah, that's him.
kid? Do it.
Oh, oh, oh.
I could hit 6 wits and awareness if I hit all my dice, but 3 sounds way more bearable.
Oh.
I mean, you have heightened senses.
Does anyone have a?
That is true.
Academics?
I do.
I have
That's right.
academics.
I have +1 academics too.
All right.
I do. That is
Cool.
true, John.
I could look at it with awareness as well.
Yeah.
You could. It gives mostly the same information, but there's a subtle difference. So if you really wanted to, you could. I just wouldn't. I wouldn't advise like rousing and busting willpower for it.
Okay. would heightened senses count for it?
Yeah, you just and it doesn't require a rouse, so you can add your. Not quite, and I
Yikes.
wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's luck of the draw. But for passes, Leon's familiarity with books and reading, he can tell that a specific page has been looked at more than most. And
Dude, this nerd just beat your nemesis's ass with words and logic. Facts and logic.
actually, but no, you can tell a specific road atlas they were looking at, a specific page of it that covered a highway that they were probably going down. So there is. Mm-hmm.
I have a unique ability for this.
You do have a unique ability for this.
Can I use Scour Secrets for this?
You can use Scour Secret for this. I will also say our friend Azad also has a secret tool for this.
I do.
You may each use your secret tools, or, well, I know Leon's is going to use his first, but you may.
Okay. I'll let him use it.
Well, they're different. He's using Scour Secrets.
I think I have to. All my things are fucked up now. Love it. Yeah, let me... Oh my god, dude. You click on the bag, right?
Yeah.
Is it not rollable? It's not rollable. There we go. Maybe? Hello? Click?
That one was me. I just wanted to see it's working for me when I click it. Let me...
Not working for me.
Do you have any browser extensions you might need to disable on this page? I'm not trying to...
No, I guess I can click that one. I just can't click this one.
That's weird. I will look at it, but here, I'll roll. You wanted to roll Blood Sorcery Occult specialty, right?
It's blood, sorcery, and intelligence. So I'm rolling 9.
Cool. I will say that passes, and allow me to really quick...
There we go.
There it is. But definitely passes. I will say you're able to pull the immediate information on the major roads that they took to get here, which may be useful in backtracking. And I will also, just kind of as a freebie, you can take a free specialty that doesn't count towards your max in investigation for major roads around Arkham.
Oh. Okay. Don't mind if I does.
Excuse me.
But indeed,
Mayor Rhodes.
this doesn't give you everything. You don't know exactly what happened here, not yet, but there are a few other things you could check before heading out, trying to backtrack the route that they took.
I don't have that trick anymore, by the way, Dom.
I will, given that, and now you got, I realized that after I said it, but
You're good.
I'm just pulling something up, unrelated, but I'll throw something out there if no one has any other ideas or anything else they want to check out regarding the scene.
No signs of any form of struggle or anything like that, right?
Well, that's
Oops.
a good question.
How do we do that?
It does look like a proper fucking mess. And struggle is hard to determine from abject poverty and just littering everywhere. But there might be some details that you can determine from the building itself or the general environment. But it doesn't look like someone was killed out here, and it doesn't look like someone was beaten within an inch of their life out here. At least not in an overt fashion. But you haven't necessarily looked too hard, just kind of at the scene.
I'm gonna do a tertiary glance, not expecting to find them, but there's no cameras, right? There's not any of that shit around here.
No. You could even maybe have found a spot down the alley where at one point there was a camera and it looks like somebody has broken it and just abject vandalism.
Were there any obvious signs of an ambush?
That is a good question. If you want, you could throw me... I'd take either wits and streetwise or wits and larceny, no set difficulty. That could be from anyone.
I got 1 in streetwise. I got 4 dots total. Is anyone better?
In what? Sorry, what's
Or-
the
Wits and streetwise or wits and larceny?
I think
I have
I have
Chris...
5
I have
with
3.
in streetwise. Oh no, sorry.
I have 2 dots in larceny and 3 in wit.
You've hit it.
They'll give different
I'll give it
things.
plus
So,
1.
yeah, if someone wants to roll larceny and the other person rolls streetwise, that might be a good fit.
I have 1 in streetwise.
That's the same as Chris. Yeah.
I have 1 in streetwise, but you have higher wits, so
Yeah.
I can give you the 1 and make it 5.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Chris, you do larceny.
Yep, he's on it. With the rouse.
Yeesh.
Jesus fucking Christ, fellas.
Well, there's no set difficulty. I will encourage Charles to re-roll. Chris, it's kind of up to you. You'll get something, but it's your call. Oh my god, he's huge. He's huge. That's fucking
There we
4 or
go.
5.
6.
6. They're both huge. 4 and 6. Jesus Christ. Heart of the cards, Yugi. Heart of the fucking cards. So, and a crit at that. So we're gonna step this back. I'm gonna do.
Oh, it's 5.
Okay.
It's actually 5.
That's what I thought. So
5 and a crit.
yes, we're gonna do Chris first at 4. The larceny. It takes a little bit of familiarity with these things, but the truck that was dropped off was broken into, but not forcibly. It looks as though either a pair of jiggler lockpicks were used to force the door open with some expense to the lock, or somebody was handy enough with a pair of lockpicks to force the door open. It's a bit of a forceful job. It's not perfect, but they did it. And that facilitated probably a changing of hands of the vehicle before it was intended. At which point, Charles with the crit. It plays out in your head almost as though you had this thing in this game called visual calculus. Truck parks, awaiting the next relay in the group. There had to be something preventing them from just immediately completing the handoff. Maybe people weren't here, maybe a truck wasn't here. Either way, either the completion conditions were met or they weren't, and something happens. There's evidence of small things that you can notice. Little bits of broken glass, a certain place or two that have been deliberately cleaned, and the absolute hodgepodge of urban decay. There was some small cleanup job done. It wouldn't have covered somebody dying, it wouldn't have covered something absolutely dramatic or a gunfight, but it does look like something interrupted this delivery, and moreover, had facilitated it changing hands. Though exactly what happened was done seemingly not with destructive intent, but the intent to capture, and presumably capture all parties. So it seems likely that the humans were captured, put in the van, and driven back off. And the main thing that you can determine is they were probably, given the other bits of circumstantial evidence, the truck being broken into, the fact that everybody was taken, that there wasn't much of a struggle, they were probably followed here from somewhere.
Gotcha.
Are any cameras visible?
No, we already asked that one.
That's okay. Sorry.
No,
I'm
you're
kinda
good.
sleepy.
Yeah, you're good, man. I get it.
With that being the case, and knowing the rough route of how they passed, it'll probably be an automatic success, taking half from either Chris or Leon to determine a good spot for where they were probably followed from and intercepted. Along the nearest major highway that they would have followed down to get here, there is, out northeast, just barely into the delta, more centered over kind of Arkham, Salem than Innsmouth, though still the delta. There is an old water purification plant, or water treatment plant rather. That is probably the spot that if they were going to be detained, it's off the beaten path enough and it's close enough to their route that they would have been easy to follow, intercept, grab, and pull out of here.
Say that again. Am I retarded? Are you saying that's where they likely are, or that's where they
Yes.
likely stayed? Okay, gotcha.
Both, yeah.
Both. Okay, gotcha.
Saw them, followed them here, grabbed them, went back.
Okay.
And that would be...
Then we should...
Yeah, it'd be a hike
Yeah,
you
we-
can definitely do.
So they did a cleanup job, but it wasn't enough to cover any sort of major damage.
Yeah, and there doesn't
But there were
appear to be
humans who were here to transport it, right?
Yes.
Humans were transporting this.
Yes, and they haven't been eliminated. So they were probably almost certainly taken.
Interesting. Interesting MO. But no sign of a fight, and I assume if it was humans, it would have been a firefight.
I mean, at the very least, it means that they were completely just fucking caught off guard.
Yes, and
Like,
blitz.
no, yeah, and pretty much blitz. Like, even if they had guns, even if they were humans, they wouldn't need to use them in this situation. It went off perfectly.
Yeah. Okay. But I still can't get a clear idea of who we're going to be facing here, so regard.
Yeah, I honestly kind of want to assume humans initially, but humans are ghouls.
Yeah. I don't know, with how fast it would have been, I just can't rule anything out.
I agree. Okay, what do we want to bring here? Sorry, what did you say the facility was?
A water treatment plant.
Water treatment plant, okay.
And we're gonna have to hike there?
You can drive a good bit of the way, but there's going to be a bit that's off the beaten path. You have to leave the highway for a good bit of the drive, like a 15, 20 minutes.
I'm gonna have to change my shoes out in the car.
Yeah, like give me uno momento, por favor.
I got some extra boots in the truck.
I always keep an extra set of boots.
Yeah, you know what they say. They're made for
Charles
walking.
nods approvingly.
That's just what they'll do.
You know, I never quite. I mean, of course, it's just a song, but if the boots weren't made
You
for
seem
walking,
really
what would
troubled
they
by
be
it.
made for? What else would the boots have been made for, if not walking?
Stepping.
I mean,
Stephanie.
Well,
I mean,
and I say that, but you know, I'm gonna take some time to.
hey Jackie, you know what they could do with those boots other than walk? They could do that funny square dancing stuff that you like to
Oh
do.
my god, dude.
But that's still, I mean, it's not quite walking, but you have to walk to get to the dance floor.
I know that is.
Yeah, but you could dance in those shoes. You
We
could
can dance if we want to.
Shut
We
up.
could
Sure, we
leave
can
our-
have a good time.
We could probably leave our friends behind, but if they don't dance, and
Probably just not friends of mine.
yeah,
Jackie, it's been a long time since that song's been popular.
It's okay, Jackie. You can dance if you
It
want.
was yesterday that song was popular.
It was yesterday.
I still listen to it sometimes.
Wait, what song are we talking about?
It's a good song.
We can dance if we want to.
I don't
You
know.
could leave your friends
was all
Of
right.
behind.
course Azad wouldn't know. Azad probably doesn't know how to use the rotary phone that was out
Were you
during
even
time
in
of
the
that song.
country when that released?
I was in multiple countries when
I'm
things
sorry,
were released.
Azad. That was rude.
That's okay, Charles.
Even so.
You know what's the last good song I heard? Adiago for strings.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, like in concert or just like when it was released?
I'm not a big music individual. It just
Oh.
sounds like thumping.
I mean, you've missed out on so many of the good releases. I mean,
Wasn't
Star-Spangled
your
Banner.
Azad wasn't your
Stars and Stripes
driver just
Forever.
listening to some
My
very
Country,
interesting
Thee.
music?
What, like, are you talking about my cultural music?
No, your driver, like the
Oh
music
yes.
he was
I
listening
don't.
to.
I
Are
zone out.
You zone out.
Yeah. it's so much noise that it's.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
The youth these days, they can't really handle it, you know. I saw Beethoven once.
Well, you saw him?
Uh huh.
Like in person.
Like what, at a concert, or like did you walk by him and like shoot him the finger guns? What? How'd you see him?
Oh, I was in Germany.
Okay.
I saw him.
You saw
I listened
him?
to his music. Yeah.
What would you think of like a live performance?
It was revolutionary at the time. It was very
How were
good.
you in Germany back then?
Work. I am not obliged to speak otherwise. It's
Wow.
been years. It's only been a few years later, actually.
Yeah. So cool.
Work.
That was probably illegal for you to do.
Yes. Yes, it was.
So,
Yes.
so you're telling me you never listened to like Marty Robinson,
Oh, nope.
Willie Nelson,
Nope.
the Man in Black?
There's a movie like that. I know that. I think.
What's that about?
I think Chris was trying to show it to me. I don't know. Aliens.
I didn't try to show you Men in Black. It must have been some other guy.
Maybe. Maybe it was Spark.
Yeah, that's the immediate ticket to safety.
Yeah.
How do we want to proceed? Do we want to try and, once we get off the beaten path, do we want to try and drive it for the most part? Do we want to try and... What are we looking like? It's a paved road, but it's seen a lot of better days, and it winds a good bit. And out here, it's not only dark, but it's a bit foggy, so visibility is down.
Chris, can you check on the map thing that you use in determine how far this water plant is from this road?
The map thing. What map thing? What are you?
I don't know. You showed it to me on your phone. You calculate distances on our journeys.
Well, do we have
You
an
know you
address?
can use the scale on the atlas we used, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we got the atlas right there. Do you not know how to use an atlas?
No, you need an atlas. You pull it up in like 5 seconds, though, don't you?
Yeah, but
Well, go ahead and get me the ruler.
I don't. Do we have the address of the place?
Yeah,
we
it's not
do,
terribly convenient. Like, you know roughly where it is. You could probably find it.
I would have Chris pull up his phone and I would point it out on where it is on the map.
Okay, then I'll do that. I'll figure it out on my phone.
Yeah, it's...
Even if it's not showing up properly, I would know the location, so you
Yeah.
can punch it in.
Geographically, it's not very far. It's small handful of miles. So it's definitely walkable, especially for dead people. By car, it would probably be 10 minutes, if that. But this is also not the best maintained road. It looks like cars come up and down here, but it doesn't look like it's, I mean, people go up and down fucking Blight Mall roads that have pot craters in them, so, like, that's not necessarily an indication that this would be a smooth ride. Also,
If you'd like me to, I can just run there.
this is also true, but there's also no telling where you might run into issues.
Yeah,
Well, I have fleetness. I will just fucking run literally to the speed of light across this.
fair, but I don't want to alert whoever is there without us being nearby, in case that it's more than just a bunch of human fucks or ghoul fucks.
Oh, no one hit them. Let me at them. Let me at them.
I want to let you at them, but I want to let us all at them.
You could blink ahead of literally everybody.
Do it.
Let me at them.
Do it.
I think we
is
should.
it?
What if I have my arm
How
attached
much
to
of an
Azad?
open field is it like towards
And he
like the
blinks.
plant? Is it like a completely open, like just like?
No, this is the delta. It's wooded, it's marshy, there are some clearings here or there, but it's not there's no like farm fields, there's no like open meadows, not for any real extent. You might really encounter a meadow here or there interspersed between trees and near a roadside, but it's mostly wooded.
Okay. No clear sight lines at all towards the plant. Just pretty much wooded straight up.
No, you can see overhead above the tree line, since you're close enough, the tops of the buildings in the distance that make up the water treatment plant. So if you get lost, you kind of know it's over there. And you can see the buildings of Arkham really clearly, like, behind you, so getting really lost is not a danger, but getting immediately turned around,
navigating towards like the
Yeah.
plant. Yeah,
yeah,
that makes
you just
sense.
might not be able to tell, like, oh, there's an alcove over here, there's a fucking brush trap over here, there's a crazy dude with a flamethrower over there. That is harder to tell, but you know where you're going.
By the way, I just want to point out that was fleetness.
Yes.
What is the likelihood, do we think, of like these guys being humans or ghouls? Do we want to bring them in alive?
I smile. I smile.
Either way, we should have one alive, but considering the nature of the transport, I'm suspecting more likely on
So
some
what
sort of
were they
creature.
transporting? Like, I don't...
We don't.
Humans. Well, we don't know.
We don't know, but it was valuable.
Yeah.
Oh.
Valuable to the riders. Valuable enough to try and take as much precaution in making sure it wasn't discovered.
Valuable enough to call us.
Yes. Monetarily, not as valuable as it is timely to replace. So, paying for the expediency factor.
Yeah, I think you said it was just like the rarity of the items, like, right?
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah, it's like they would be willing to pay it down, but it would take them time to replace it all, which they don't have apparently, which is like the panic. And their generosity being more than useful in times like these, where certain Sabbat members need to die, and worse.
How long is the walk again?
The walk, it's hard to tell. The Google Maps won't tell you, but the drive would be really short. The drive would be like 15 minutes.
If one was to use celerity at my level and use fleetness and stealthily sneak up, how long do you think that might take, comparatively to the car?
There's multiple parts to that answer. The bare bones, like fuck it, balls to the wall, probably 5 minutes. The get fucked, like the hard answer is Blink has a number of requirements where you have to pass checks over quote unquote difficult terrain. It's not the same as the other one, traversal, that lets you run over obstacles.
I still get I get a with a dexterity plus athletics. That is currently at the current moment in time. That is 7 dice. That is 12 dice.
This is true. But every time, should you not pass, you will need to re-roll Blink. Or Rouse. So, you could try and run it in 5 minutes. It may cost you blood. You may end up in a situation you don't want to be in.
Fair.
But, all are options.
Chris, can you put your phone on speakerphone, or like hand me the phone so it's on a call with you already, and then I'll just go up there and then tell you what, and then you guys can just sit here and look pretty. Me and Charles can go up, and then actually just Charles can come with me, and then we can, so that way if we do get shot or get hurt, me and Charles can fucking absolutely moss on something, and then move on, and then call you guys if we're needed.
I'm gonna walk over
Alright.
to the truck and reach into the trunk and pull out pull out a flashbang and close the trunk and walk back over.
Yeah, and Charles does not have blink.
You know,
Yeah,
that's
I
fine.
do not have blink. Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna bank on them being non-lethal that way. Or if we want to bring them in just to help, I don't think we need much help killing people, Azad.
No, I'm just saying that I think at least I don't think bringing a car up to and a quote unquote a facility that is, you know, at the end of the road is going to necessarily be the most stealthy approach.
I highly agree.
So I think at least if you and I trek forward, and then we can let the guys know if anything's bad, and we can hold ourselves for 5 minutes, I think.
I agree.
Well, it would take 15 minutes to get the car up there, so
It's not a big deal. I would let's see. What else do I want to bring? I already have a shotgun. Do I want the rifle? Do I just want a Call of Duty? Or do I want 3 guns?
Always.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a very nice old Kentucky long rifle and sling it around my back.
How stealthy are you guys?
not at all.
Charles is stealthy.
I'm very stealthy. Yeah, I can.
Me too, yeah.
I'm gonna go invisible as soon as we're ready.
Perfect.
I pull out my phone and I show Jackie a picture of something. Do you think I should buy this? This
Shut up.
You have service out here?
Chris's service.
What kind of service?
You'd be
Never be.
surprised what kind
It's very good.
My boy runs
Is that
Cyber
a
V.
service?
I should have made that. No, I think I did make that a lore sheet. Like, you can get like, yes, I did make that a fucking lore sheet. I love myself. Yeah, there's literally a lore sheet where you could be like, I make this work. I make this technology work, and I make it masquerade safe. Fuck.
I think I actually have that. Is it turn it off and on again?
No, that's the one where you can get boons for people because you're like the tech support for Fiber V.
That's
It's
fucking
another one. The other one is like, man, I really wish Reddit was masquerade safe and worked out here. So I'm gonna make it work out here. Or like, regardless.
I think that's on call 24/7.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Which
sure
I have that.
Oh, well, there you go.
He makes it work.
Yeah, he does. Either way, 2 going ahead, 3 hanging back. It's a fairly steady walk going along.
We can at least drive the car. Just start driving the car up there and just stop a bit away.
Or you could even drive the car with the headlights off, following kind of their lead. Ish.
Yeah.
It's up to you how far you want to go. But
We just don't. We'll let them take the 4 for scouting, but we can at least get up a ways. You know, and
Yeah.
stop a good few minutes before engine sounds would give us away.
for sure. And with
I
stealth, that's a
rolled.
crit. Yeah, it's perfect. with that, moving along is cautious and steady. Anybody who wants to give in the kind of assisted approach can give me either wits and awareness or wits and investigation +2.
Prospect there.
And that was for Charles and Azad, right?
Anybody, because even though you're hanging back, you can kind of help-ish or participate. You might notice something that they miss. Just, damn, 2 fucking crit boy.
I got a question, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to climb one of these trees, what is the likelihood I would actually have vision of the overhead area?
With heightened senses, yes. Well, you would. If anybody else would, it would be a bit tricky. But you could try and do that.
Gotcha. I'll let you do this, and then I'll do that.
Yeah. Going along. Azad, stealthy man. He is focused on the stealth and the kill. He's prepared. There's nothing to kill yet, so nothing has happened. Charles, you notice a few things that maybe you haven't seen in quite a while that stand out to you. And there have been traps put out here. Anti-personnel traps, resembling more the landscape and seemingly easily to confuse with just kind of the brush. It's obvious that someone or something doesn't want people walking haphazardly out here, and potentially to a lethal degree. It's less bear traps and painful implements, deterrents, and more like pungy traps.
Gotcha. As I noticed them, I would just nudge Azad and point them out, and kind of like, this is a bigger deal than I thought. This is more than I think just random humans.
And as Jackie comes along, I'll push your tree idea a little further back for Jackie's success. You notice this for quite a ways, and a lot of them have been triggered. Some of them haven't, but most of them, it seems, have been triggered at one point in time. And it seems there's nothing to really see for what triggered them. For the ones that aren't, they're obviously not. Jackie, though, with his ace detective work on the trains upon yesteryear, there's something just in the way the road is set up that makes Jackie just kind of stop the car. There's a kind of a blind turn that doesn't look like it needs to be there. Something about how the road's partially obstructed. Maybe a tree is blocking like one of the lanes you're supposed to go around. There is an actual trap on the main road meant to stop a car. And if you had just driven down the road, you would have triggered it. There is a patch of dirt road that you can take to go around. But that is obviously not what the intent of this road was when it was laid. Somebody has definitely trapped it. And it's not so much to kill, but it is definitely to disable the vehicle.
Well, there's an option there. Trigger the trap.
It's more like the kind of it's a much haphazardly version of like the One Direction spikes that they have at the airport for picking up and dropping off cars. So you would more need to completely like mangle the partially buried spikes to offset any sort of like, oh, we can drive over this.
Yeah, but if I disable the car, if I do trigger the trap, is there a method that they would use to come out and know that it was triggered?
No.
Like, will it make a huge sound? Will
Well,
it? Okay.
Tires popping makes a huge fucking sound, but there's nothing electronic that you can see. There's no smart technology out here. This is a dead zone.
Is there a way around it?
Yes, there is a dirt road, though it is raining. It's muddy. It's marshy. But there is a dirt road around it.
Trying to think how far we are from the spot. I don't know if I can drive this.
It would be a difficulty 4 drive check.
It's not great.
Yeah, in the
Leon
Escalade.
or Chris, we got
Nope.
drive. Chris, drive.
I have 1 dot.
What about your decks?
I have 3 deck.
Well, then we're the same.
I could do it because I have fleetness, I'm pretty sure. I could I could apply my dexterity rolls to non-combat shit.
You'd have like 11 dice because you've also got high dex and drive, so you could.
I have one in drive, yeah.
So if you wanted to call Charles back, take a couple minutes and try and drive it around.
Or I could try and risk the drive, but
Yeah. If you had an off-road
with a
vehicle,
roused-
it would be easier. But since this is just the Escalade, like it has 4-wheel drive, but this was not meant for. They'll tell you at the dealership you could go anywhere in it, and then you get stuck like outside of Grandma's house.
yeah. What was the? It was diff 4, right?
Diff 4.
Yeah.
3, 8. I'd be 50-50 shotting it if I tried it. Or I could just walk.
You could walk. I will say you're over halfway, so probably just like another 10 minutes of walking.
That's what those boots are made for.
That's what those boots were made for, and transporting anybody back, this is probably a good enough spot to leave it, so
Yeah.
let's not risk it.
And if you were going to drive the truck back, you could drive over this trap and it wouldn't bother you.
Yeah. Perfect. Alright. Let's walk it. Everybody's gonna get wet, but you know,
Yeah, you're dead.
you're not gonna
so-
melt.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah, no, getting
activate
wet's a
heightened
little
senses.
elusive for you.
Give me those L5s and I'm gonna climb up a tree.
Indeed, up the tree. Difficulty, I'm gonna say 5 because of the weather. Athletics and dex. Fleetness can apply. So that'd be +5. Yeah. You do.
Apparently, Lamau.
Oh. Azad.
I cannot.
Oh, wow.
Well, yeah, apparently I just got real unlucky.
You just took the bear tree while Azad like does the fucking
I walk on
like,
water.
Prince of Persia.
Yeah.
He does
I'm just
the-
like climbing it like a normal boy and like fucking Azad's over here anime jumping doing somersaults.
Yeah. When you
Might
get
work.
to the top, do you have a scope or binoculars or anything up there? Or do you want to take Charles's rifle and go up?
Yeah, I have my long rifle on me, so yeah.
Yeah. With 2 successes, you could probably get high enough to hand off the rifle to Azad.
I would
Just
hand
toss it
out
at
the
me.
rifle. Yeah, it has a scope, so you're good.
I'll look at the gun. Go how uncivilized, and then I will look through the scope and try and see if I can see anything over the past the brow.
Where's my scoped mason's pick?
Facts.
Yeah. You were literally using guns when you were immortal. Calm the fuck down. But looking through the scope,
I just want to do this Obi-Wan quote. I just don't want it. That's all these excuses for.
wits and awareness, no set difficulty.
I'm in a rouse.
Sounds good.
I've succeeded everyone. Let's fucking go! 3.
3. That's good. You get 3 things. I will give you a list of categories, and you can pick them.
Yep.
High up in the ye olde water treatment plant.
Mhm.
Off in the back, down at the main entry, along the road through the plant, or right out front.
We're gonna do first and foremost the water plant in general.
You gotta pick one, because this is like a big area.
So I gotta pick one area and then they get pick 3 things in the area. Okay.
Yeah, you pick 3 of the options. Up top, in the main area, along the road.
I'll do main area.
In the main area. There are a couple people moving around, though they seem isolated and not moving very much. That's all you can see.
Okay. 2 more.
Mm-hmm. You got up high, you've got along the main road through, you've got at
Main
the
road.
entrance, off to the side. So, okay, at the main road. It's fairly clear. It looks better maintained than this road. There's no active patrols along the road.
Okay. I'll let Charles know. So up top, side road, and the back.
Up top, off to the side, at
Mhm.
the front, and let me check.
What are we thinking, guys?
I'd say off to the side, since that's probably our way of in.
Yeah, I'll hit the opposite side.
Off to the side, you can see, though dimly, there's a single building that looks like it is illuminated and that there might be people actively working at.
Cool. I'll let everyone know, or I'll let them know, and then I'll tell Charles to let the other guys know.
Yep. I would relay the information.
Also, inform them about the punji spikes.
Yeah, I would, actually, what I would do, since we're not in a massive rush, I would walk back and I would navigate them here and show them all the punji spikes on the way
Yeah.
that I saw.
Yeah, and again, it seems more like it's warding things away from the road rather than warding you walking along the road.
Mm-hmm.
So, that being the case.
But we're not gonna walk on the road because, guess what? I don't want to be seen.
There. I'm gonna
Indeed.
grab my rifle back from Azad.
I'm gonna hop down.
I will go to that nice invisibility again, and I will start making my way towards that side building that looked like it had people in it.
I will say, there is a rather tall perimeter wall surrounding it. It's wet and topped with barbed wire. You can get through it and around it. It will probably cause some damage and or make some noise. Whereas
Does anybody have clippers? I'm just saying, does anyone have clippers?
even if they did, do you have a 10-foot ladder?
I got me. I got blink.
That literally doesn't work. You need traversal.
I can blink on top of it.
No, you can't. There's a literal clause in there that you need a clear path.
Nah.
And if it's slightly obstructed, even slightly obstructed, you need to make a check. Traversal is how you run up the walls. And even then, there's like a clause in there about like if it's like a wet, vertical stone surface, it's gonna be rough.
We can make a human pyramid. Jackie's the bottom. I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, if you put
Only for Carolina.
if Charlie puts if Charles puts his foot in my hand, if I put my back to the wall,
Was that
Up
the
on my
name of
back.
your mayor?
I'm gonna pull out my rifle and scan, just kind of like scan and see if there's any sentries at the side area, at the main entrance.
You can't really see the side area because it's covered by the wall, but the main entrance, I will say, it wouldn't be as good as if you were up in the tree. I will say there are no sentries actively patrolling the front entrance to the plant, where there's the main opening.
I can retry my Hey dudes, I'm flying now.
was there any cameras down when I looked, by the way?
Not that you could see with the areas you looked at. It also looks like
Okay.
most of the plant is either mothballed or not in use. It's seen
Cool.
better days.
I will walk closer to the main entrance, and can I use heightened senses for hearing? To hear,
Yes.
see if I can hear anybody.
Yes, and that's a good call. Wits and awareness. I'm gonna say +2 for you, and your aspects also applies.
I can give you +1 for awareness if you want as well.
That'd be +3 plus your aspects.
Oh, what is the aspect for that?
Whatever your aspects is.
Yeah,
What?
let's see, it's 2, okay. So, 5 total.
Nice. Very nice. At 4 successes, you hear something and you get a little context. It's a very, very particular sound. Actually, you hear 2 things in context for 1. The first one is actually a sound you've probably heard a couple times before. It's an odd sound. It's one you're maybe scared to be familiar with because it hits close to home, but you also hate it. It's, as a kindred, you don't experience pain the same way as a human. You don't experience most physical sensations the same way. There's a lack of pungency. You know it happens, but you don't get the satisfaction, or you don't get the dread unless it's aggravated damage. You hear a familiar sound from a body much like yours that's taken damage, but there's no emotion behind it. It's like just the raw damage sound. The flesh, the bone, but no utterance, no cry, no nothing. The second thing is you hear what causes it. You hear a suppressed gunshot. And obviously, the context is it's not directed at you. You are not noticed. But there is a gunfight going on right now.
I would pull my revolver and then I would just kind of peek the corner, see if I can get eyesight of what's going on a bit.
Then I will bring us full circle.
I'm still fucking balling.
You're all balling?
I'm Jarl balling right now.
Ball grip.
Oh.
Ballin'.
Perfect.
Ballin'.
Oh, yeah. Kill. 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 Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tony. If you're going to act.
Yeah, this doesn't look like a good thing.
What
Oh,
you see is some ash piles that are somewhat reminiscent of some that you've seen before. Only once the context is taken in that there is a shovel head kind of braced for cover in the distance. There's also an animal famuli doing much the same and is at closer range to you. There are also 2 humans that have taken more damage than you might have imagined a human taking before collapsing in the places that they have. The humans from gunshot wounds. As of right now, you have both cover, darkness, and stealth on your side.
Are the humans? You said that they're collapsed on the ground, but they're alive. They're
No,
just
they're
Oh,
fucked.
they
They are
done.
absolutely fucked.
done. Okay, all right.
And they're taking fire from the shovelheads?
You don't know where the fire's coming from. The shovel head, like, there's 2 ash piles of dead shovel heads, and you can only determine because one is still alive in the distance. The shovel head is not shooting. The shovel head is, like, looking around. And I'll give you this for free with a take half on wits and whatever the fuck, awareness. They appear to be making sounds towards something in the strange way that the Sabbat can communicate. Predatory canine language. The animal famuli looks more fit to burst out and panic. if its attempt to hide just doesn't work out for it.
I want to try and look for whatever's shooting these guys.
Agreed.
That'll be doable. It will probably be a difficulty 7 wits and awareness.
I got a question. Is
Sure.
there any place that I could easily, or maybe not easily, but like mantle to get higher?
There are a lot. It's just a matter of how exposed do you become.
I want to look for a spot that I have relatively good cover. I have my stealth, so I want to try and keep obscured. I'm not necessarily looking for hard cover.
Your stealth, yeah, your invisibility will come in handy. Unfortunately, 4 does not pass on the wits and awareness to find the shooters. For your stealth, you could probably get up pretty high, but the only issue you will have is if something breaks and draws attention to you, because you won't go... You have Silence of Death, so it won't break your stealth necessarily, but it will draw attention to that area, and then if they see you, then that's the problem.
And you said I heard suppressed gunshots, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay, so I'm not going to see a fucking muzzle flash, alright.
I would like to do something. I would like to... can you, just for mindsight, I want to basically get closer, but because I'm stealth, I'm not visible. I would like to just basically be in the shadow, basically just waiting, just to see what happens.
Sure.
Up close, if like as close as I can without drawing suspicion.
Sure. I
rolled a what was it for stealth?
Yeah, a lot, like 11. I'll say, like, here's pretty safe. You see the ash pile out in the open where he, like, stepped out of cover and got, like, fucking blatted?
Yep.
So, you think maybe beyond that point might be a little dangerous. You could also probably press beyond the animal famuli if you want to, or just fucking kill it.
Is it just freaking out?
Yeah, it's, like, huddled down there. You can assume it's probably safe at that angle because it hasn't been fucking shot like the other one.
I was gonna say, can I just go up and just fucking coup de grace and just fucking...
Yeah. Go for it. In difficulty 1, it doesn't see you. It's too spooked.
Let me just fucking... Let me just fucking... Let me do this preemptively. Okay. Let me do this again. There you go. Okay, cool. That was from my Confer the Blade, by the way.
Anoint.
Yeah, my anointment. So that's plus...
What's the second one?
Just a normal round.
For the attack roll itself, yeah.
A normal round.
I thought you were,
Yeah, that's dead.
Perfect. And then I'm just gonna sit there.
Already wounded, so...
This is my spot now.
Yeah. Just gonna sit there, and I'm just gonna have my eyes just like over, just like peeking.
Yeah.
Just
You
Are there
get
any
a
of
clean
these
eye.
ghouls still alive?
yeah.
What's that?
Are there any of these ghouls still alive?
The ghouls, no. The ghouls are dead. There is one neonate shovelhead alive in the distance, and Azad does have a blink path to it.
I do.
He could blink in a straight line and get to it.
Dom, can I
wouldn't
do
recommend
an athletics and dexterity to like try and find a path up?
Yeah. No set
You know what
difficulty.
You know what kind
I
of
will
ball
boost
on, John?
Charles.
Gotcha.
Sure, yeah, you can
Yeah,
give
sure.
Charles a +1, sure.
You know, be fucking balling as fuck. I have something that I think would be really cool, Dom. It'd be really cool for me to use my new to use this power because I haven't used it yet. It'd be really cool for me to use it. I just don't know if it would be good to use it in this situation. And the reason
What is it?
Blood Aegis.
I mean, it would be supremely based.
Yeah.
I mean, you would
Oh
be getting shot
my
at if we're
fuck.
going to be shot
Oh
at.
my god.
Holy shit.
That's a
Also,
normal
that's a
crit.
normal crit. See, that's what happens when I boost my team members. It's my leadership qualities, really. Tried to climb a tree earlier, didn't work out. He's flying off the map now, but
Yeah, he jumped into orbit.
Fly up there.
He jumped into
Go home to
orbit.
our Lord. Praise be.
We were saving
Bye,
the roll
Charles.
for when it really mattered.
Well,
Yeah.
Overwatch accomplished. You are up top. Or at least you're on top of one of the buildings.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
I would just kind of take the rifle out and just kind of scope and just looking for movement.
Along
I'm
the
gonna
ground?
do.
Along the ground right now, but what I'm really primarily looking for is angles that the ancilla famuli and the ghouls could have gotten fucking murked from. I'm looking for good positions that I would go to if I was looking to fuck these people from like a vantage point.
Yeah. I will say from up top, you do see two ancillae who have fared a little better, that they are also bullet-ridden. One has taken a defensive posture underneath the rubble here, and one has also kind of sunk into an impromptu foxhole over here.
Do I have?
Gotcha.
I'm gonna ask my boys. Now, since Chris and Tony, do you guys want to be based and keep your eyes out for things? Because what I was going to do is, if I kill this individual and use fucking blood aegis, I will not be hit by the attack, but you can then potentially hear or see where the attack came from.
Are you gonna like 28 weeks later this? Are you gonna like be the kid and bob and weave for me so I can just like shoot the sniper? Yeah.
What's that one movie? Stalingrad, where it's you get the gates where okay, it's not my turn to jump first.
Yeah, I will soak it if you want me to.
I mean,
I will.
These guys are taking fire. They're on the approach to the water treatment plant, right?
Yes. This is technically part of the water treatment plant, but this seems like a section that's been mothballed. The still lit up section is at the far end of the road back here.
It looks like these guys are who are engaging the Sabbat are probably our guys, maybe. They might at least be friendly, but we don't know.
It might,
and they might not know that we're friendly.
Exactly.
That's a good point. But I do have that flashbang, so we do have a non-lethal option for this guy.
Yeah, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah. How long does it look like these guys have been huddled? I mean, we heard the gunshots before, so they were just recently getting shot at. I would say let's wait just a few seconds, or like maybe 30 seconds, just to see if one of these guys gets shot at again.
If one of these guys actually gets like finished off, yeah.
Yeah. Because like I was hearing
like
gunshots.
tracers. I want to see like incendiaries. Like I want to know what
Yeah, we haven't had any rounds go off since we like wrapped in here, but rounds were going off right before we got in here. So
so cast an observation. No one important is dying yet. So
I would also like to swap my from like hearing my heightened senses to back to like elf eyes.
Yeah, because I will also give you the little bit of warning before you use that flashbang. You want it completely off.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
Yeah, that's a mechanical point that comes up in the game.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Goodbye, eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, heightened senses, hearing, flashbang.
I'm playing with fire.
There's an actual call out for shit like that. So I'm telling you, because your character will fucking know.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. And waiting 30 seconds, specifically after having killed the animal famuli, may be good call, as it seems like a little bit later, this guy takes an abrupt move out of his cover and seems to move himself over to where he might smell blood. Something is drawing him this way after a bit of frenzy. And then that's when he, at a difficulty 1, takes... I can check him. That's...
1, 2, 3. 3 on the first, 1, 2, 3 on the second. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the last.
Yep, which is perfect. You just see, you more see than hear, though. If you listen for it over the sound of the rain, you can hear it. Just the hail of gunfire, not incendiaries, not tracers, but suppressed gunfire again, just start pin-cushioning him until he flops over and dusts.
Which direction?
Do I see
Which
where
direction?
the bullets were coming? Yeah. Am I looking in the right direction?
I will, given Charles success, I will give one freebie. There is one on the roof with you. They're down in the distance and they're in cover, but they are up there. The other ones are also from up high, but you don't quite see them yet.
Okay, now we kill their targets and the shovelheads, so they know we're on their side, or at least their enemies are our enemies.
That would not be a bad idea. What I'm gonna do while that's happening, I want to mantle these roofs further. I want to get close to that guy if I can.
Yeah, you can just literally walk like
Okay.
right up to him if you want.
Is it? What does he look like? Is he like got gear on? Is it?
You don't recognize him. He doesn't look like the kind of underworld, thuggish, down on his luck, low income kind of people that the writers mainly associate with. He's got blue jeans on, but he's got a tucked in dress shirt. It's not a very nice dress shirt. It's like a plain white button up, but he's got like one of those. He's wearing like a simple like ball cap, but it's one of those like nice ones, like fucking Mets, go Mets, fucking ball cap. But he has...
This guy's an operator.
He has a jury-rig suppressed M14 or M1A. So probably something secondhand, not military grade, but something he's cooked up to be a sufficient suppressed rifle. He also looks a little scrawny, a little not fortituded out. He looks like a dude defending his ranch, kind of.
This is my domicile.
My private domicile. my private domicile, yo.
Bitch.
Bitch. I'm Skylar White.
Guys.
Yo.
Yes.
That rounds I did was for Flesh and Marble.
Alright.
Nice.
Oh. So are you telling me it's Operation Kill? Yes?
No, I'm sorry, we're not killing him.
No, I'm just saying in general.
No, these guys.
These guys.
For you,
Slaughter,
Operation Kill.
yeah.
Go.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
instantly just blinking over them.
While they're murdering them.
Yeah, difficulty 1?
Yeah, difficulty 1. He didn't see it coming. He's not going
You
to,
should have gone
probably.
for that guy. You should have gone for this.
I'm gonna
guy.
go for the ancilla.
I was gonna go for the ancilla, yeah, but that's good, yeah.
Well, that's the neonate.
I'm cool. I'll go for either. It's fine.
He doesn't care. The blade doesn't care.
Yeah, the blade. The blade doesn't care.
Blade thirst.
The blade hungers.
Yeah, no, he's gonzers.
Dom, while these guys are getting absolutely
aroused, by the way,
blasted,
bastard,
and you're good. And while they're getting absolutely blasted, I'm gonna
Cool.
unstealth, kind of just stand behind the man, have my revolver to him, and just be like, "Put the gun down. You did good."
Okay. Real quick, I want to ask Khan. 1, how do you want to do this? 2, you are literally 1 away from a decap, and it's so fucking sad.
Oh, guess what then? Guess fucking what?
Don't tell me you're gonna reroll for this one. You did it.
So,
Sure.
you choose the decap?
Yeah, of course.
Well,
I'm gonna
here.
pull up behind. I'm just gonna appear behind that dude.
You appear in front of him and you fucking close the sword back into the. His head goes flying up into the air.
Indeed, just that little bit of showmanship. And I'll say for you, Tony, rocking that, I'll take either manipulation and intimidation, or manipulation and... Yeah, we'll say manipulation and intimidation. Keep in mind you have presence. Difficulty 3. So that would be whatever your manipulation and intimidation is, plus 2. Because you could just freely use Daunt on this guy.
Oh, gotcha. So I would just use Daunt, is what you're saying?
Yeah, it's a freebie. I don't see why you wouldn't. If there was a reason not to, I'd let you know.
Oh, you said so it'd be a +5.
No, it's whatever your manipulation and intimidation is, plus 2.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I misheard. My bad there.
Passes. So you daunting. What's that?
I feel like that's not your. Is that your full pool with Daunt on?
Yeah, he's not a full. I mean, that's 6 dice. It's not.
I mean, 6 is bad. Yeah, it looks less than it really is. Yeah.
Yeah, but 6 dice, 3 successes, with a gun and Daunt present. He's kind of got like the. Okay, but I'm not being shot, and I'm not being literally mauled to death, so he's actually pretty easily surrendering as he kind of nods, and he actually tells you, as he watches one just literally flash into ash in front of Azad, who he's no longer aiming at. He'll actually kind of move to his collar where he has his smartphone kind of clipped. He's very clear with his hand movement. Sword guy is friendly. And he's just gonna keep it up here. He'll also look over to you. That being Charles, he's gonna say, there's 2 more. Not knowing Jackie is dealing with at least one of them.
Charles would nod and go, "Don't worry, my friends have this." Who's your friend on the radio there? How many more are here?
He's gonna 2 fingers up to the roof above him, and you can get the idea that it's all that's right here, but you know that the area further down is occupied. But right here, it seems like there's a team of 3.
Okay. I would not lower my revolver entirely, but enough to where it's off of him, unless I were to pull it up, just as like a good gesture. You mind explaining to me what's going on here?
Tempted to rip the girl to Rivia line, but he's gonna say,
Working.
Like monsters.
But, looking at you, he's not gonna try and, say anything too wordsy, but he'll say, guys like these come around, a little more often past couple months. Seems like a pest problem.
Would you mind telling your guys to come out here? We could have a nice civil chat, so I know I'm not being watched from different angles.
He'll Again,
At least make themselves clear where their
yes.
location is.
Yeah, slowly ease sound off, and I'll kind of quickly like flash their lights, and you can quickly get an eye of where they are.
Okay. After that, Charles is much more comfortable. We were looking for some people who looked like they were taken here.
Yeah, we can make that work. Just need to clear this spot though.
I would motion basically towards his gun. Go ahead.
Yeah, he'll do that, and as he takes aim, he sees Jackie, but he's not quite aiming because he's kind of engaged in a melee, and he doesn't know that he can't quite hit it. But he's gonna watch. And the other guys are scanning. They're not aiming at Jackie. They're not aiming at Azad, but they seem kind of worried, looking for the last guy.
By the way, I have 5 fleetness, so I'm gonna.
I'm
gonna be fucking killing shit if I get wherever I can.
While they're scanning, I would get on my phone, call Jackie, and let him know we got 3 people up here, friendly. 1 unaccounted for. Sorry, 2 more unaccounted for, like enemies.
He's in a melee.
Fucking in a
Yeah, he's in a melee.
At the moment.
I think I found one.
I think I'm here. I think I got him.
Yeah. Fair enough. I'll leave you too. As soon as he says that on his hang, I'll be like, I think he's getting them.
I'll come
here,
over.
you dumb bitch.
I want to let Jackie see if he can kill him, and then I want to see if I can just dogpile his ass.
Yeah, that'll be easy. He'll put up a fight though. First thing I'm gonna do is Chris, wits and awareness +2.
Them heightened senses, baby. Engage
another
sniffer.
Question I wanted to ask:
Sure.
Did these guys look like they were from the Riders or with that caravan whatsoever?
No.
I highly doubt it. No. Okay.
No, the messy crit. I am gonna make you roll a 1d, or I'm gonna make you roll a fear frenzy, because but you do succeed with a crit. That's fucking based as hell.
Look. What's the difficulty?
We're gonna say 3. Let's see the 1d10. Destiny. I think that. Let me triple check. I think I know what that is, but I was gonna go to the page. One of these days, I'm gonna hack together.
The hunger.
Boring. You could take the hunger, or you could take your. Oh, Caitiff don't have. Oh, you lucky boy.
Don't have a clan compulsion.
Yeah. I don't want to make you take hunger. You could take hunger, or you could take any of the other ones. I feel like hunger is such a meme. There's so many opportunities for just like fucking just balls to the wall, but you could take whichever you want.
Yeah,
But
I'll take the hunger because I don't know what any of the other ones are.
there's established dominance, there's harm, there's
Paranoia.
paranoia.
You take established dominance and just walk up to Azad and be like, I'm fucking better than you. I fucking killed that guy way better than you killed that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna search.
You're not the hero here. I'm the hero.
That's how you get a quick fucking fist to the throat.
I assert dominance on Azad. I pull out my shotgun and I blow the guy away. Whoa.
But that's all good, whichever you take. But there's an instant where your premonition clicks and you get it. You know exactly what that image you saw and what that thing meant. Looking up at the top of the building, you see someone looking down at the humans on the way and in the line to Charles. And he doesn't look human at all. Like, he's got a human body, but there is something in those eyes And in just the expressionless, non-breathing, just completely still frame that if this guy was ever on the path of humanity, he is a bad 5 minutes from completely whiting out. But he's also covered in the marks of the Sabbat, just like these other shovelheads, but on an entirely different level.
And he's above Charles?
He is at the top of the top. He looks like he's the one that the other two are frantically looking for. Like he was on the ground recently, but he ain't there anymore.
I'm gonna give Charles a ring on his phone.
I would answer.
If they just tell me, I'll fucking.
Yeah.
Up there! Up there! Look! I'm frantically pointing.
Yeah.
I would look up, and then I would tell the other guy fucking up, and then point my revolver towards where I was just told, like where I see them.
And it's a breakneck moment where he's jumping, and he is fucking fast.
He's jumping down towards us?
No, he's jumping horizontally over to Charles and the other humans.
While he's mid-jump, I'm gonna activate, what do you call it? Fucking, what's the light? What, not light.
Binary name.
Binary name, yeah, and I'm gonna fucking take a shot at him with the
Draw.
I need to rouse for that, so let me pull up my page.
Yeah, it's 2 rouses for unerring, and if you want to rouse on top of it, it's 3. But it is the big fuck you stick.
I don't care. Alright, good enough.
One more, buddy. One more. That rousing.
He's
There
huge.
we go.
He's huge.
Beauty. About to hit the gritty.
Do I just roll firearms for that, or
You roll dex
Sometimes.
firearms plus whatever your rouse bonus is, which would be 2.
Gotcha.
Oh my fuck.
Oh.
That's a crit. That's a normal crit.
Break 'em, Charles.
Holy
Break 'em.
shot.
Go for the decapitation. Blow his fucking head off.
Yeah, that's...
Man,
He goes right through the neck and through the spinal.
I'm gonna do one better just for the thematics of it. It is midair, and this dude, it's that Sen Devistan moment where it activates, and he's so fucking close. Like, he's probably within a yard of the dude that you're just against, and he looks like he would have probably just taken the dude's head off. But you've got that gun, you've got that lean, and with the Sen Devistan, the Quicksilver Sen Devistan, where you can see the bullets leave the gun and not move yet, you just say, and you could say whatever you want, but you pop him, and the bullets slow motion into him, pushing him out of the way, and falling off the building.
Charles isn't gonna say anything. He's just gonna walk towards the edge of the building, and kind of cocky, he's just gonna spin the revolver and look down towards the guy, make sure that he's down.
He's not dead, but he is fucking hurt.
As soon as Charles realizes that he's not dead, he's gonna stop spinning the revolver, aim down, and take another shot.
For sure. You'll join the volley of the other humans who were looking for him to shoot him. And they will act in furious defense.
I'm gonna pull out my shotgun and shoot at the guy
Yeah,
as he's falling down.
Yeah, sure, you can do that now before they even get the
Pull.
chance. Pull.
After...
Like a skeet shooter.
Yeah.
After we're properly sure that he's just getting a rinse, I'm gonna...
Oh my god!
Oh my lord.
Did that do it? He's so close. He is so fucking close. He is... literally just the fact that this is above those ancilla dudes that like Azad and Jackie are about to fuck up because of how bad he's fucked. Like, one of his arms is shot off and his ribcage is exposed, but he's still moving. He's still all about that smoke, but I think that first one definitely does it.
Yeah, that one was a crit. So that's a 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, he's done. I'm gonna say it's Chris that does it, but just the gunfire from the remaining 3 who were just like waiting for that guy, knowing he was bad news, they rinse into him with just furious abandon, and then it's Chris with the shotgun. How do you want to do it?
So they were shooting at him as he was falling down.
Yeah, and trying to get up.
Yeah. I walk up to him with my shotgun, and I look at him, and I say, "I am the danger," and I shoot him with the shotgun.
Based. I saw you in a dream. Now I'm gonna see you die.
Well, is he dead or is he Ash or
He's Ash.
Lord out your ass, Sublime.
Charles just like laughs and tips his hat and just goes, "Way to go, shooter."
Can't
I
do
saw
that
your
with a
face in my
fucking...
dreams.
John, we're keeping this one alive.
Tonight really is the night where you die.
I would turn back to the guy who just almost got fucking murked and, "Are you alright, my man? Are you okay?"
Now, he'll agree. But yeah, between the two of you, you can make your attack rolls, but this dude's probably...
I want to put him in Torb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you keep one alive. I just think...
I want to hit him. I want to hit him with a stake, actually.
Okay, hit him with a stake.
Gonna stake him?
Yep.
Yeah. You can both attack.
No, my stake. Don't hit him with my stake.
No, I have another stake.
Okay.
I throw an actual stake at him, like a meat stake at him.
3. So, 1 from Kindred.
Uh-huh.
2.
Yep.
3 from Rouse, and then 4 from Confer with the Blade. So 5? Not added?
That sounds about right, I think. I'm just gonna take his half, just to kind of make sure this goes along. He does not pass. You succeed, but is it enough damage?
Yeah, it is now.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
Yeah, you just stake him through the back as he's like trying to grapple with Jackie. It's like the kill squad moment, just like he just watches what is probably his fucking leader just get absolutely fucking rinsed. And then he's like, just in that one moment where he's not fighting, just you can stake him however you want.
Oh, right to the back.
And down he goes, staked.
I'm gonna speak to Jackie in the Cryptolith. We killing these humans?
Well, they've certainly seen way too much, but we'll have to see if they're our guys or somebody else's.
Indeed. With that, though, as they make their way down, they will make good on their word to take you to the next spot. And having made friendly with them, they signal to their guys, so that way you know where they are. But they are not. They're not aggressive.
Well, I still have fleetness up, by the way. I would like to go in stealth again. Like, as soon as they have that, I would like to immediately get out of fucking sight and just kind of stick to the shadows. I'm not trying to... Yeah. I'm just going to be there just to kill them if I'm going to be ready to kill them if I have to.
Yeah. And I'll have one of them kind of be your tour guide, but you can assume that the entire group of 3... I'll drag the whole group of 3. Why the fuck not? It's only 3 people. The one I'm going to have be a little more selective with your tour group is after a few minutes of bringing you over here and giving you some thanks and, kind of cutting the shit, and Leon didn't drop. Let me actually make sure he's on the fucking map. I will apologize for any misunderstandings. They try to keep a tight perimeter. As you can see, wild animals are kind of sneaking in at night. And we'll also say that their boss in the city has made sure to help them take care of any issues that come up. Obviously, still speaking in code, as they are either intentionally kept out of the dark, in the dark, for the proper lingo, or they are aware that they need to protect the masquerade with their lives, otherwise it is going to cost their lives. So it seems like they are aware, though they have not disclosed to what extent that goes. But after that first couple minutes, they will bring out what looks like the guys that were caught up in that whole rider shipment.
Who's your boss?
Oh, alive. Nice.
Yeah, they are alive. They don't seem particularly happy, but I mean, there's a lot worse, and it doesn't seem like they saw anything either. So,
Who's your boss? Is what is said out of the fucking shadows.
they'll probably go like, "What the fuck?"
Charles
Like an
would
anime?
just go,
No, I'm fucking, no. I like somebody will add, like they'll hear Azad, somebody will reiterate. It's they look, and it's between looking at Charles and Jackie. They have the most relevant pools of status or fame, things that apply to mortals. Azad's might have if he was actually, like here, but he's not,
fame.
so it can't. What's that?
I have 3 fame.
Fame with
Mortals. And kindred.
Yeah, fame is for, well,
I think it also applies to subsets. I'm not sure it's all, because like you got to be famous with like.
No, that's influence.
well, fame, you do have to have a fame for a specific subset, depending on,
so.
like, what you're famous for.
I'm famous for
Yeah, that'd be
jacking
like-
it.
Let's see.
Like, if you're a famous movie star, or if you're, like, a Fame 2 movie star, then maybe, like, only people who watch, like, high-budget indie films kind of know who you
I don't
are.
think they have that for fame.
I've seen it in places. I'm not sure that the rules are clear. It's not a big deal. I'll include Leon in the factor. It's not ultimately a big deal. They recognize who you are because you've made choices that aren't just Killbot, which is good. They're going to give you a phone that they have. It has exactly one phone number on it. Doesn't have a name. It just says boss. And they're going to hand it to one of you. And
I would allow Jackie to take it.
Alright. Yeah. I'll take it. I'll call.
Jackie, you hear a familiar voice on the other end. This had better be important. This is... I'm going to give you a hint because he doesn't have
Craster?
a very... No, it's not Craster. He doesn't have a very specific. It's just like a very light Spanish I try to infuse. You could tell immediately that this is Vespa as he answers. This had better be important. This has a very private line. Have they breached the perimeter?
No, actually, I think I got here right in the nick of time.
Jackie Young. Well, I'm... He's obviously fishing for the next word. Delighted to be working with you in this capacity. I hope these assistants manning a vital post-Horatia outpost have not troubled you in any way. What's going on? Can I help you?
Oh no, well, I just wanted to make sure that everything here was on the level. Everybody knew what all the protections needed to be taken for, and certainly this kind of intrusion, as it were, considering the participants.
Yes.
I'm actually here on a separate matter.
Yes, and he'll go on in detail. You could quiz him if you wanted to with a stat check, but he will defend that he has brought this up in proper motion in the Ventrue meetings, that he has taken certain business portfolio items from Horatia and is now running them, one of them being this water purification plant, which one part he hopes to figure out why she had it, as she is, as you can obviously see, kind of let it run down to the bare minimum. Second, he is willing to cooperate, and that everything is on the level. How much of... Well, I'll just go back to speaking as him. Your other task, is it accomplished? Do you need any help? Are we just closing the book on it? I, of course, will cooperate with you every step of the way, Jackie.
Well, I wouldn't say it's quite closed just yet. I've got one part here, so I'll consider that one done. But there's a certain thing that's missing that I was looking to retrieve for an interested party. Kind of interesting that it has led me here, of all places.
Very interesting. Yes, what must be a terrible misunderstanding that I am only vaguely aware of. I, under normal circumstances, would usually withhold the information, barter, process, things we do, but since this is between Clan Ventrue, this is perfect, I can help you. Because we always help each other. Yes.
Naturally.
These are my ghouls. I have been working with Mr. Kells, the two of us being assistants to the Directorate in some limited capacity, though we don't have a direct report right now, which is alarming, but But now you know that I am more directly involved than you knew 5 minutes ago. I know one more thing about why Horatia had this location than I may have said 90 seconds ago.
All right. I'm thinking that the forthcomingness is overriding the bit of the shyness. So, well, let's keep the ball rolling. I think we're on a good step here.
Well, being that we are, none of us, in the Horatia fan club, it will surprise you that I do not think she had this place in good intentions. I have reason to believe that Horatia had an arrangement under the table with Pack Priest Suleiman. In order to acquire rare blood.
From or to?
To Horatia. We may have substance to the rumors that Horatia was a blood leech. Or at least more. Not that your testimony was anything to be doubted, but It seems Suleiman was targeting the riders. She couldn't have known or cared, as she might have just cut out the middleman. But Suleiman had taken...
I think the association is enough.
Yes. Suleiman was monitoring this transport for reasons that I cannot fathom. Perhaps in lieu to get this blood, still thinking Horatio was a piece on the board, I stepped in to protect the mortals who were at risk. And I may have intended to question them about their knowledge of the Masquerade and other things, so I could learn more about the situation. As why would the riders be a source for rare blood if they are a bunch of caitiffs? What is the angle? That is a piece on the board we don't understand, so I may have been holding them here against their will.
I see.
That's bad, okay?
Not entirely an odd line of questioning. Considering, and also considering that these are just the drivers, I don't think that we may have overstepped too terribly much. But I think that if it is okay with you, I will go ahead and finish that line of questioning with them, and I will retrieve their transport, and we will close the book fully on this little investigation, at least as far as the writers are concerned. I am further curious about more information regarding Horatio's involvement in the past, but I think that shall be saved for a later time, if that is all right with you.
Indeed. It looks like he might be going on, but I have one question to ask. Is this on speakerphone? Can the local group hear you? The mortals, we can move them away. We can hide them. They're not in the consideration. We're not worried about them over here. Can the coterie hear this?
I did not think to have it on speakerphone, but
obviously in the moment it might have crossed your mind if you were really there. If you would have wanted to,
yeah. I mean, I guess after he started talking about Horatio, I could switch it to speaker.
Yeah, okay, perfect, because that causes a certain trigger. Charles, you need this phone call to stop. He's starting to go down the path of knowing your dark secret. Jackie hanging up the phone now is fine. I'll solve all the problems, but Vespa wants to keep talking. You need that phone call to end.
Jackie, give me that phone.
All right. Mr. Vespa, I'm about to transfer the call. I imagine that you are quite okay with this, so I'm going to take that as a yes, and I'm just going to hand it over to him.
Vespa is, yeah, he's the fish in the barrel. He doesn't want to get shot. He knows he's in the big pond. He doesn't know exactly who he's going to be talking to, or who he thinks he's going to be talking to, but...
I would take Vespa off of speaker. Excuse me. Thank you for the information you have provided. Please do not kidnap any of my associates again. Thank you. And I would hang up. I would give the phone back to the other guy. I would look at the group and be like, we're done.
Well, seems we are. Well, boys, we'll be taking our mans back, and as well as our vans back.
Yeah. It's a small group of mortals. They could probably fit in the cargo. They have the truck. It's a box truck, and it's just down the way. You can pick it up. You can drive it back. And being that they're mortal drivers, they could probably drive it better than you. Get down the road, avoid the trap.
I thought
And
fleetness on. I could probably.
they will check the cargo before they leave. Do you want to go over with them? Do you want to kind of provide security, or?
Yeah, I would pretty much roll with them the entire way.
Yeah. Then I will tell you.
In fact, I would go so far. Go ahead.
Yeah. You can definitely do that, as can the rest to the desired degree. They open the box truck and you see what's inside. And it is a full med lab medical transport that has been yanked out of some kind of specialist vehicle and transplanted into a box truck. Everything has been secured, fastened, strapped, but it is, again, the resources could be replaced, but finding this equipment would have taken months, if not years, especially on the black market. And this is specialist equipment. This is Chris level equipment.
Are they taking this back to the writers, or do we know?
Yeah, they're gonna take it to them, which is
okay.
And if anybody wants to, they can kind of examine more, but it seems like they're gonna be on their way.
Is there a seat in the back of that vehicle, in the back of that, in the back of the mobile lab that I could sit, or that Charles could sit?
There is.
I'm gonna tell them that I'm gonna ride security in the back. I'm going to, if there's an issue, they're gonna bang on the back, but I'm gonna ride with them the entire way. Just gonna make sure that this shit gets there. I assume it will, but we're just gonna make sure.
Indeed. But
I'll also call friends, or they'll probably be right there, and I'll inform them of the of what's going on there.
Yep.
Are we all going to the writers right now?
You guys don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to. You could. You will get paid. This will be mission complete. It's just however many details you want to try and search, or how many secret details you want to uncover, or press your.
Yeah, I
friends
think
for.
I'll go with them.
Yeah,
No, I won't ride in the truck with them, but I'll meet with them at the rally point.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet with them too.
Yeah.
Sounds solid. Then we will double back.
I'll congratulate all of our ghouls. Very good job holding yourselves up, considering. Getting put through the ringer like that is actually kind of impressive that everybody here is still alive. So, good job. Pat on the back.
Indeed.
I'll use a Homelander line. You're the real heroes. And then I walk off.
It's not true. Really, we're the real heroes, but good job.
Yeah, it
I'm
doesn't.
better.
I mean, for a bunch of, I won't say this in character, for a bunch of humans, they did pretty okay.
I'd say so. I mean, they weren't even firing like incendiaries. I think you guys might need to up that equipment. Do you get budget reports? Do you submit an Excel? Listen, you rocking your fucking, battle belt and no rigs, no carriers. Goodness, the state of it.
Well, if they break out into detail, they do actually have firing nests, and they do have some limited carrier capacity, but low profile is the name of the game, which, again, they seem to kind of be rocking.
Yeah. No, I mean, very impressive either way. I mean, very good job. I'll make sure to pass all the appropriate congratulations to your boss.
Indeed.
I'll save the scolding for later.
Yeah.
But congratulations, everybody.
You're the real heroes. You're the real heroes.
That's not true. It's not true.
And then I'll walk away. And I'm gonna go wait in the car.
Yeah, time to walk back. Man, I'm soaked.
Yes, everybody is. Too bad you're dead and can't really bother to care.
track water and mud on the Escalade. That's why we get the good floor beds.
Let me put up the plastic wrap on the sofas.
Yeah.
In any case, it is quite the ride back.
Oh, we have the ancilla. He's staked.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's treasure. You can turn him over to the right. You could keep him. You could turn him over to fucking the sheriff. You can do tons of shit. But
I'm gonna take a bit of his blood.
Yeah. All of that being said, it's quite the ride back, but good for you guys that in the end the riders are currently occupying your domain in a limited capacity, so you can basically meet them not far from your haven. Setting up the meet and the details, you can bring the entire truck down and...
Wait, boom.
What's up?
Do you have blood walk?
I do.
You want to do blood walk on them? It requires 3 hours of cast, but once you have the time,
Yeah, when we get back.
yeah. Then you can see who the project, who
Bloodwalk
they're.
is 3 hours?
Yep.
Bloodwalk's a long one.
Fuck, why?
Books say it
Why
long.
does it say that?
Book say it's long, yeah. Well, we can if he does it and he succeeds on it, which I pretty much it's guaranteed. He can learn generation, clan, bloodline, and from which the subject descended, and then he can seize the all the people he shares a bond with.
Bloodwalk only takes 5 minutes.
Nope.
Really?
Yeah, it's a level 1 ritual.
I mean, I thought there was a special.
But it could
qualifier.
have a special qualifier,
Yeah.
Oh, it's spending an incantation spending roughly an hour. So yeah, I guess the process is an hour.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's how they get you.
It's whack.
Indeed.
Yeah.
But the arrival of the van, you are met with more riders than you might have originally thought, including the scary lady that was there last time. That I don't know that anybody called her that out loud, but that's the one with a similar reputation to Charles that you don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
If they send her, she shoot. She
The
she don't
cowboy
ask-
lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kathy McConnell,
Yeah. But
Goldilocks, the Mummy.
ironically, Ditch Digger Tim's
I
the
think
one
it's
that's
more like an excavator.
Ditch Digger Tim's the one that's going to come over to you guys, socialize, ensure that, hey, really appreciate it. Awesome work. We're going to get you paid for this big time. Big time. Kathy and it seems like the Mummy are the ones providing Overwatch in an active capacity. Whereas these two are the ones actually going through the medical equipment. If anybody wanted to listen in or try to help, can go over to them.
Yeah. Charles would just go over and offer us help. Sorry to interrupt.
No problem.
No.
And if anybody who wants to haggle or word it up with Ditch Digger Tim, kind of your fixer.
Oh, I will add one.
Oh yeah, I would also. Charles would also cut the shit with Tem before he walked
Yeah.
over. Of course.
I will bluntly ask in the Azad charm, what are you doing with a bunch of specialist medical equipment?
Oh,
TBA.
people need saving all over the world. It's gotta do a good deed like once in, I don't know, fucking pay taxes.
You haven't paid taxes in like 200 years, let's be honest, Tim.
Well, exactly, because I do nice things for other people who look the other way when I don't pay my taxes.
Is this a matter that's a security issue that I need to be worried about, or what is what I'm basically telling you is this an us issue, or is this going to create an issue? Is this an us issue,
first, I'm gonna give Charles, actually, his wits and awareness, he can succeed taking half. What's Chris doing? I'm curious.
I was actually wondering about that premonition that I had about Punchy. Punchy's is one of the writer guys, right?
Yes, he is the one that they told you that they have a secret plant in the Sabbat, a double agent, so that they can, again, gather information on sects as an independent and feed it back. He is in Botchika's pack, posing as a Bruja, but he's actually a Ravnos.
Hey, hey Tim, who do I talk to about some of the more discreet things you guys are doing?
Yeah. Pairing those two things, I'm going to flip it to Charles, taking half on his total wits awareness, especially if heightened senses is used. I will say to you, this equipment, it is all pharmaceutical. It's all proper grade. And it has one specific function. It is for synthesizing not street production, but high-grade medicated narcotics. And knowing that, and your dark secret, you know exactly what this is for. And you can recognize probably two things. One, Ditch Digger Tim already knows what it is. Because he's kind of trying to dodge the questions that your friends are asking. He'll say to Azad, with a sigh, or actually he's going to answer Chris first. You can talk to... the ladies in red are really the ones in charge. Like, I kind of know, but you know, we're not supposed to talk about it too much. But then he looks to Azad and he kind of breathes a sigh and he's like, "Not security. It's family." And that is definitely the dead giveaway that this serves in at least some way, which you can directly kind of assume, your dark secret. And the parts of it you are keeping hidden.
I grumble.
Charles would just walk up, just pat Azad on the shoulder and look at the sticker Tim and be like, "So, what are you thinking about giving us for getting this back there, bud?" Clearly just trying to shift the mood a little bit to something more levity.
He'll come up with something special. The RPG last time was that was a good trade, but this time we'll do a gift. Yeah, we'll set you up.
Can I ask for something? Can I ask for it to do something for me? I want it to have flames.
Okay.
Want to paint some flames on the side so I can go fast.
Well,
I was thinking shooting flames, but that could
Like-
also
like an
Jackie.
M2 flamethrower.
That's what I'm thinking. That, or maybe a couple boxes of Dragon's Breath rounds and a few shotguns.
You know what?
AA-12, drum magazine, Dragon's Breath.
I could
Charles would
do.
kind of look at Jackie and just kind of like hold out the hand, like I think he's got it.
I think that there is gonna
I saw
be
this Russian guy one time and he did the same thing.
I think there's a crate in Syria that's gonna uncover just some military surplus that some freedom-loving people are gonna get to cherish. So he'll nod his head, he'll shake on it. He'll dab up. And then one is going to walk over. It's the same lady you've seen before. One that even you, Charles, have kind of seen kind of in the background, kind of spearheading things, whereas the other lady in red, she's logistical. She handles money, numbers, tricks. This one seems to handle people, kind of in the same way Ditch Digger Tim does, but at an even higher level. She'll look at you, Charles, and then the rest, and Goldilocks, as she's called, will say, "What did you find out in your journey?" And you could summarize, you don't need to verbatim it back to her, but if you want to tell her, if you want to keep it a secret.
Wait, you're trying to keep all these secrets from us, but we have to tell you everything?
I would kind of look at Leon and be like, "It's my people. Chill. Like, relax."
Well, they're your people, but they're not letting us in on...
Do you
Like,
let
there's not a two-way road here.
Do you let everything in that your family does?
We all just went to the Chantry. We all just had a group discussion tonight. I don't know what you mean. We had a group vote. There couldn't be any more letting into the family than that.
Oh,
She'll look at Charles, and she'll look at Leon, and she'll look back to Charles, and she'll just ask Charles, "Do you want them to know?"
I would. Charles would look back towards them, look at her, and be like, "Nod." Like, they're reliable. They're trustworthy.
She'll nod. She'll look towards Leon, nod her head, kind of just, kind of apologies. Our elder is unwell. He has been in torpor for some time. It eases the process to have certain blood in certain individuals that can assist with the recovery. Given the Ravnos bane of the past handful of years, it has been difficult. But we persist. That is the secret. That is what this is for.
Well, so it came out. The speakerphone was Horatio was helping them, or helping Sabat.
Suleiman, yeah.
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 Horatio was trying to secure
Rare blood.
specialist blood.
Yeah. So, do they know about that, or is that what they're asking information about?
Well, I want to know how long they knew that they were getting targeted. If they ever knew that they were getting targeted for their blood.
Oh, no. But, if they ever see Horatio again, they will firebomb her house in the daytime.
Don't you worry, she's already on that list. Fucking get in the back of the queue.
Yeah. The Sabat under not Suleiman has seemed amenable to independence and peace, but Suleiman has never seemed terribly social, though to actively antagonize us in league with a Ventrue was never
Those
something.
guys are the worst.
Yeah.
Speaking of those guys, have you heard anything from that guy recently?
No, Though, we did find someone. We were actually going to, well, treat them rather harshly, but they actually spoke your names, and we haven't done so yet. They apparently have something for you.
What did it look like?
It was a woman.
Was it a black hair? I will describe Bojika.
Well, no, it's not Bojika. It's it is an... Gosh. Suffice to say, they are dark-haired but olive-skinned, seemingly North African. Not that that particularly matters, but I know something of their number. They have some dark-haired Eastern European, dark-haired French, some smattering of, gosh, monsters. But this one is a little different. She claims to not have been affected by the rite that they use, has defected from Suleiman, and wishes to aid you in your mission. I don't know what it is. I did not ask. But our men have her, and, well, if you would like to execute her, that is saving us some effort, and maybe you determine more information.
That'd be great.
I think that would be great.
She'll,
You got their name?
They said a menu.
Oh,
don't know if
no.
that's code name.
No, that's their name.
A menu?
Yep.
Who's that?
Remember back in the day
Yeah.
when they mentioned Brian Ferdwan, and there was Brian Ferdwan was apparently with an individual known as a Menu, and they were potentially a Banu Haqim. All right, yeah, pass them over to me. I'm gonna fucking do my magic.
Yeah, she's going to actually say something again.
Before she leaves, I'll go ahead and say, like, if you guys can, though, you guys should definitely check up on your guy that you have out Innsmouth way.
She'll kind of take a moment to appraise that.
I saw something tonight. You know, sometimes I have these funny little visions, and I don't know what it means. He was at the bottom of a big, inky black lake. He got struck by lightning. He was on fire. He couldn't get out.
I would back up Chris's just the vision and say his visions have proven to be reliable before. I would trust whatever. Understand it's vague, but I would something.
Yeah, even before you step in, she kind of is already on that late wavelength, but with your vote of confidence, she turns and pretty much at once barks an order in a language none of you speak to the mummy, and then almost as quickly, he's gone.
Leon, I humbly request your service in
what?
Interrogating this individual.
Your Banu team?
Alleged. I want to confirm what they are.
Alleged, but
if they're not,
I also have unique power vested into me by Jessica for life.
Mm-hmm.
Which
I may exercise.
Yep.
Indeed. Ditch Digger Tim will get the signal from Goldilocks to basically make the call. And in the same way that Charles, once upon a time, black van crashed her, a similar black van is going to pull up, and a couple similar-looking individuals to the ones that you pulled out, though these ones being ghouls, are going to come out with an individual who is blindfolded, handcuffed, and being held by 3 people.
Damn, they
Precaution.
really have her.
Wait, who is your Jessica now? It's It's not Carl Shrek. Is it Carfax?
Carfax.
Carfax.
Carfax is the Tremere.
Actually,
Justice
didn't he
guy.
like die? Isn't he dead?
No,
Is
he works at Carfax now.
Maybe.
Didn't he get
Yeah,
blown up
he's-
in that comic?
Maybe.
I think so.
So who's gonna be the current
I'm not
fucking
sure if he
Justicar?
No, he made
he
that.
did die.
He
Yeah,
made
he's
that
dead in
car
2021.
website.
I don't know who's.
Damn.
Yeah,
Probably
he got
haven't
killed in
announced
that
it.
fucking comic.
Damn, it's dangerous out there.
Get rocked.
Yeah.
But they'll pull
It
her
might be
along.
Shrek again.
No, that's probably not.
No, he's the Grand Regent. Like he's
He's up
basically
there.
the
Yeah, he's
he's basically the leader of Clan Tremere right now.
yeah.
House Tremere.
Yeah,
He's,
and then Atreus is the leader of. Is it Atreus or is it the other guy?
No, Atreus is fucking. I would be surprised if they ever mention him.
No, it's what's his face? The like actually Tremere though. Tremere took his body over.
Gorgeous.
Who was it? Gortrix, yeah.
But either way, they'll pull the woman along and basically leave her with you as she is basically presented but unable to really tell if she's facing the people that she requested to meet or not, as they're not going to say anything.
I will speak in Arabic actually, first and foremost. I will say, can you understand me?
That one does not pass, but I will say another language of yours will.
French? Okay.
Yes.
I will do like Arabic, French, and then if she didn't understand French, then I don't want people to know, like hear me basically, other than those who know French.
Yeah.
Basically.
But she can speak fluent French, but it is accented in a way that is a little foreign to you, but you can definitely understand it.
Like Ethiopian? Or-
Not quite, but you still understand it.
Yeah, like African based. I'll say first and foremost, are you a Banu Haqim? Yes or no?
You want to do this right here?
No. I just
No.
want to know.
No, but just to get his burning question out of the way, and for a good plot hook segue, she'll smirk knowing who she's speaking to and shake her head as she introduces herself. No,
At that, perfect.
and in French.
Yeah.
My name is Amenu, Serpent of Light, and
Oh,
I
that's
hope-
tight. Epic.
I hope to use my magic to help you destroy the demon.
I'm just
Love
gonna fucking.
satires.
I'm just gonna fucking walk. I'm just gonna walk away and be like, oh yeah, man, fucking. Ay. All right,
And-
dagger. Let's go.
But that's a good point to call it, I think.
I'm so fucking mad. I'm gonna. If she was Banu Haqim, I would have been like, I can fix her. Yeah, I can fix her.
I can fix. Not. You are a living insult to everything I stand for. Not.
Well,
you
if
can
she was-
reform me.
I was gonna ask her if she. Well, here was gonna be the questions. Was do you believe are you Banu Haqim? She goes yes. And then she goes, I go, do you believe that Urshulgi is the leader of the Banu Haqim? And then she goes, yes or no. And then she says yes. I just chop her fucking head off, and that's it.
Okay.
Boom.
That's a little more in line with what I expected.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now that
walked
she's
it
a
back, you
Sedite,
walked it back.
Now that she's a Sedite, I'm just like, fucking kill her, bro. I don't care. I don't fucking care.
What did she say? My dad was talking to me.
She said she's a serpent of the light.
Yeah, which
she's
is
so tight.
Osiris?
She's a-
Or-
no, it's not Cyrus.
No.
No,
They're
Setites
hereticals.
Yeah, the Serpents of Lights are Sabbat Setites who hate Set.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she said she
Oh,
defected
how
from.
fucking evil are you? What kind of evil are you?
Well, she said she
She's-
defected from Suleiman to help you destroy the demon with her magic.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But-
She's actually a good fucking in a way, but it's also I don't trust her as a.
On one hand, you were Sabat, and on the other hand, you hate Sed. So I don't know how much I should hate you. I'm gonna start with a lot.
I don't know.
I think that is a completely fair.
I think hating Set is the bare minimum that people can do.
Yep.
It's not like you don't move much when you go, I hate Set.
Oh,
It's like, yeah, I also enjoy, like, sunlight. It's just kind of there, you know?
Yeah, breathing is kind of cool, I guess.
I think as a step above breathing, you could be a shutter. You can dislike sunlight, but liking sunlight isn't that hard.
like
Kind of good for you. Anyways.
What's funny though is on this character boom, compared to Tommy and everyone, where Tommy's like, I don't even know who the hell is Set, dog. That sounds like we're gonna go run a set, like, that sounds sick. But like he seems chill. Azad is like Setite burn.
I mean, that's kind of fair, but we can.
Hey, I'm an Athemite, okay?
Hey man,
Athemites and Setites never got along for a good reason.
They're very good.
Well, they did for a little bit, and then they very much didn't again.
Enemies of my enemies is my friend. That's why they teamed up.
Anyways,
they were fucking on the Tremere.
We've got the.
No, they weren't.
We've got the oldie questions. Participation, everybody here, that's already one. Let's throw some of those out of character, mechanical background things that came up that were super awesome that each other did. What do you guys think was awesome?
Charles hitting the gritty on that fucking dude in the game was kind of fucking
Yeah, that was nuts.
hype as hell. And then, I mean, Chris just fucking hitting him with a skeet shot and like blowing his brains out on the way down.
We fucking wombo comboed that fucking guy.
Yeah, that was.
Here comes the Elder, and then he gets fucking obliterated.
Boom fucking rolled out his ass against the region.
Yeah, a rare social combat.
Dugging on,
A rare social combat, which is super cool, and
Mm-hmm.
we've had them before in limited capacity, but it's always nice to see one used and excelled in. Appearance of a dark secret flaw. That's one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There's additionally
the what do you call it? Con on Azad fucking decapping the guy was pretty funny. Him
An actual decap.
the willpower. Yeah.
First and only decap of the game.
Hearing you're one away from like decapping, like okay, willpower, re-roll for the rule the cool.
Sometimes you just gotta.
I
take the
fucking
risk.
respect it, brother. Like.
And then in character things, descriptions, encounters, just general things that happen that weren't based in the roles or the backgrounds that we think were super cool.
Honestly, the social encounter, like that in general, was pretty fun.
Indeed, and finding an unspoken third way through it.
Yeah, agreed.
Well.
Yeah, just stop fighting, lol.
Yeah, just don't do it, lol.
Listen, we win. All of us win if we could just win together.
Yeah, just stop being bitches.
We could just
lol.
win more if we work together.
Indeed, if only
Win
there wasn't this
more,
little thing
win
getting
harder.
in the way called the pyramid. No, I'm kidding. But
That's the one thing pulling us together.
indeed, pulling us all down like gravity, so we're
does
all
the
at the same
Elder.
level.
It says the Elder.
Even so, another cool one. Well, I guess that blends more into the tell me something important you learned, but a different one is getting to fully experience what is basically an outdoor encounter in a primarily city-based game. Like survival checks, trek, traps, Overwatch, verticality. That was pretty nice.
Fucker set punji spikes for us fuckers.
Hey man, gotta protect the masquerade, and sticks are always masquerade legal.
Till the FBI comes knocking.
Keep my rifle by my side. No, but just as easily being able to confirm that Craster was able to identify a kindred for you using your connections, even those that have been a little rocky in the past. And that's a good segue to tell me something important your character learned this session.
Menu's a fucking serpent of the light.
Yeah.
Horatio was working with the forking Sabbat.
We kind of knew that.
Yeah, we
I got-
kind of, sort of. Well,
Yeah.
we didn't know for sure. Like, we kind of knew, but we didn't know for sure.
Well, the kindred moved way too fast through those tunnels into the Ventrue domain. But yeah, it was like we got confirmation.
We knew that. I mean, I knew that she had obviously left or let them through. However, there was nothing to prove that she had, like, tipped them off that it was open. It was very quick. Same night and everything is kind of wild, but, yeah, that's pretty much the nail in the coffin.
Indeed. The Caitiff Riders have an elder.
Yeah,
Can
that's
you
another
have-
wild
can
one.
you ha-
I meant to say something. I'll message you about it later.
Sure, yeah.
Just so not to derail it too far.
Yeah. Can Caitiff have elders? Question mark. But, well,
No, says the man in the high tower.
that's a good response.
Yeah. Yeah, it's me.
He says, playing on his little tiki-talk.
I'm him.
Another cool one, just from my own perspective, is Strom watching over the little Tremere meeting. Can't be there in person, but
Yeah.
you can keep tabs on everybody. What are my little chess pieces doing tonight? But
Not much, Dad. How are you?
are you winning, Dad? I'm Tremere. I'm always winning that.
You know, we don't know who Lucia's dad is.
We don't
Oh,
talk about that. We don't
Yeah.
talk about that.
We all miss Aunt Gertrude.
Why? Why?
Yeah, it's me. I'm him.
100%.
I'm him. I've been him. I will always be him.
There was a new video on Plum Records today. If you didn't see, he dresses up as Joker and orders shit at Dairy Queen.
Damn.
Wait, who?
I need to...
The last
China-
man who tried to run out on the
Oh.
pack
The like Perk City guy.
No.
got choked out. Last thing that he ever saw was the price tag on my Givenchy gloves.